know what I want to do. So I'm going to wait until people arrive to figure out what's actually happening. Probably this. Okay. Okay. So in the meantime, put this down here for a second. All right. Then, okay. Hey, Christmas! Somehow, some way, some draft, exactly. So face down. Let's see. So I've got face down. Got Cadena. And I think I have a couple of proxied cards that I just ordered. Just have to find them. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay. See if I can find him. Yes, there's Vanifar. So, definitely got that one. Hi, Larazelle, how are you? What are you up to? Christmas in Vanifar? Sorry, Christmas in Vanifar. Christmas in Larazelle. Whee! Okay. I'm with it. I swear. Oh, there's Vandafar. Okay. And we're gonna have a Cryptic Coat, I think, too. And then a Trata. Those are the ones I think I ordered for this one. Well, I also wanted to figure out whether Hide in Plain Sight should be in there. Graham Loblin, hello! Oh, it's nice to see you. I hope you're having a great time with the camera with your family. You're getting home from dinner Christmas with a friend. Oh, that's awesome. Dinner with friends is basically my favorite thing. Food and friends. Combine the two? Damn. All right, so we've got the Vanifar that I'm putting in. I'm waiting till people arrive so I can figure out whether I want to do a Ether Drift or whether we want to do Kaladesh. So there's Vanifar, that goes in. Okay, here's a Trata. These are the best for proxies because they have the magic back. Not that I don't use sleeves, but like it's still nice. And you can reuse them and just cross out. It's so nice. Okay. So that's Cryptic... Oh, wait, sorry. Cryptic Coat is going to be next. Atrata's here. Yay, Atrata! Cryptic Coat would have been with the artifacts, though, so did I not see it? I must have not seen it. Do I not have one in this deck? Or, like, have I not planned to have one in this deck? Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna have to, like, look through this. Pretty sure I wanted a Cryptic Coat in this deck. So I have one now. Thanks to Magic Jank, who just sent this out to me for free because I'm part of the team. It's so sweet. They're so nice and supportive. It's awesome. It's so great. I think that's... Yeah, because we have only lands left here. Yeah. Okay. So I've got to look through the deck and see whether I want to work in Cryptic Coat, which is fantastic. Hey, Phantom Omaha, I'm doing all right. How are you? And Hide in Plain Sight. Like, I think these are going to be interesting ones for this deck. This is my face-down deck. It's Sultai running Cadena, or Cadena. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. I'm just really excited about this deck. It's really jank, and so I love it. It is not particularly phenomenal, but I'm excited about it. I gotta figure out whether I can do these. You had a lazy day today? Great! Oh, lazy days are really Really important. Really important. I hope it was refreshing and wonderful. All right, so I'm gonna figure those out in a minute, but now we've actually pulled these in, so that's sweet. And I will deal with that later. Okay, so let's figure out what we want to draft here, and then I'll keep messing with things in between. We also have more Unfinity stuff to open. So let me put up a poll for those who are here. And let's see what we did. You watched a ton of scary movies. You're wide awake and staring at the woods from your bed in a cabin? What on earth? What on earth did you do to yourself? Like, that's the worst place to watch scary movies. Like, my friend, so one of my friends lived out in Dover in Massachusetts, which, for those of you who don't know, is a fairly affluent town, but it's boonies a little bit. And so, you know, all the houses are huge there, but they're surrounded by woods. And the room that her TV was in was like surrounded by windows into those dark woods. And it was like, and so for one of her birthdays, we watched, oh God, I forget which one they were watching. It wasn't Scream, because I love Scream. It wasn't I Know What You Did Last Summer, because the same guy wrote that and I love him. It was an actually like scary. Like Scream is great and scary, but it's not as scary as like certain other films. And I forget what it was at the time, but they were watching it and it was just absolutely freakishly scary. And the problem was that, like, literally the windows out into the dark woods, and they were all of them were just sort of looking around, like 360 degree, like, well, not 360. There was the door into the house was in one side of the room, but it was like, you know, almost like a sunroom, like, and it was no bueno, no. And I am not ashamed to admit this. I did not watch with them. Several of us were like, no, we're out. Like, at the beginning, we're like, nope. We saw the room, we saw the start, and it was like, nope. I was like 14, and I was like, no, and like 3 of us went and played like board games and like other like party games in the in my friend's room, and it was like no, thank you very much. I would like to sleep tonight. I would also like to not like have my, you know, heart leave my body several times during the course of watching that movie in that room. So it was bad. It was really bad. And then that friend always had like the horror story of like that particular room. Like, she told us before we watched this thing, she told us about this room. So basically, she was watching in this room, and the way the light worked in that room, the windows were a little bit reflective, and so but you could also see out of them. And so she was sitting there at night watching something, and she saw suddenly she was watching something, and she saw a face to the right of the TV, and it was grinning at her. And she was like, holy shit. So she gets up and she walks closer and closer because she feels safe in her own house. I wouldn't. It was glass windows. And she walks closer and closer, but it disappears. And that's when she realized it was actually reflecting from behind her, behind the couch. The other. And I was just like, and scene, I'm out. No, this not. Nope. No. And no. And so, yeah, she told us all of this, and I was like, then, yeah, there was a guy who ran off, and it was like, no. So I was like, I'm out. I'm not gonna, no. That still creeps me out to this day, because she got up and it disappeared, but the reason it disappeared was because it was reflecting from the windows behind her, and because the way the light went, and it was just, oh, okay, no. So it was like, oh, hey kid, how are you doing? We're in the middle of talking about scary stories. So yeah, so let me set up this poll. Sorry, I was completely XOXO. All right, we do which to draft and blah, but yeah. Okay, but anyway, that was like, no, I've not recovered from that story ever. I'm never going in that room. It was not at night to watch a scary movie. During the day, it's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous room, and you know, at night when you're not thinking about those sorts of things, it's yeah, it's totally fine. But like, if you are thinking about those things, that is the last place you want to be. So yeah. Okay, so we want to do Ether Drift or Kaladesh. All right. So we'll do like a 3-minute poll, start poll. But yeah, I am not going to watch films in that room that are scary. Any other films, sure, but none of that, please. See your grandma, Go to first, get a snack, and probably have a heart attack. Yeah. I mean, you were probably watching actually scary movies. We were like 14. Everybody, you know. Well. All right, the poll's up. Refresh the chat if you can't see it. I'm going to figure out whether we're doing Kaladesh or Ether Drift. I get to be nervous driving behind logging trucks afterwards. Is that a reference to the person who said Final Destination? I have seen, like I said, a bunch of scary movies. I just don't like them in particular. Hey, King Cassandra, thank you so much for giving us a get sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's a death by a log in that, yeah. Hey, King! Your favorite hat, it is here. It's my favorite hat too. Besides, like my my cowboy hat, my Aussie cowboy hat. That one makes me happy too. And my Boston Red Sox hat. And Boston Bruins hat. But yes. Okay. So, yeah. So I have, like I said, I'm not a fan of horror stuff. I don't like. I do like psychological thriller. Like I love Silence of the Lambs, and I like I loved Seven. Movies like that I like, but the ones that just like throw gore or jump scares at you, I really hate. They work on me. I hate them. I'm not trying to say I'm above them at all. Have I watched Annihilation? Is that the Natalie Portman one? I think I read the script for that. I don't think I watched it. Yeah. No, I read the script. I didn't there were a few interesting inconsistencies like logically with that. So it was an interesting script. I didn't feel the need to watch the movie though. I've heard good things about it. But yeah. He's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, Ether Drift is the winner. Show me the full results. 5-4, that's close. Okay, Ether Drift it is. Okay. We go. Your dad was nervous with the bear scene. Yeah, I mean, most people would be. I think if you weren't nervous with that scene, something's going wrong. That was intentional on the part of the makers, the movie makers, I assure you. And the writer. There are some really, we should do like a reading of Scream or the others. I love that movie so much that I love, and specifically like the genius of the first like 5 minutes with Drew Barrymore and like and the opening there. It is gloriously well written. It is amazing. So the screenplay is just phenomenal. And it was echoed in the film. The film was also phenomenal. I'm not trying to say they did a great service to the script as well. So but it was beautiful. Which movie was based on a real killer in Florida? You can do it, last person. I believe in you. Oh, Scream? The Gainesville Ripper. Interesting. Okay. We could do the mill. I hate mill. I hate it, but I probably could do it here. This one's not bad. Sloth is fine. Auxiliary is interesting. Runover is really good. I guess I'm gonna take River Churn. Runover, like, we can just do this. Runover's really good, and it would take a lot of the green signals out of the pack. If I took this, somebody else takes Sloth. Dracosaur I'd like getting later. I don't want too many copies of it. I'm just gonna take the River Churn. Ooh. Spin out. Pathmaker. Pathmaker can fetch up the River Churn for what it's worth. Catrodon is always fun. I think I like the spin out here, but I don't think this is a bad idea. I very much like the control with this, though. If the churn is our plan, I prefer the spin out plan. Which he didn't read it. Yeah, the genius writing. Ugh, gosh, so good. Oh, look. I get to ban somebody. Why can I not do that, though? Sideswipe over Wickerfolk for now. I do want the Wickerfolk. Oh, Lyrazel, thank you. Love you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Gallant Strike good. Back on track we could do Deathless Pilot, Broadcast Rambler, Crash and Burn. Like, this isn't exciting. I'm not gonna lie. I could just take Back on Track. See what wheels. Or I could just move into the white and take the Gallant Strike. Victory! Victory is Lyrazel's! Alright. I guess I'm gonna take this. So just make sure that I get the black, since the black seems to be the best of what I've got so far. Final Fantasy theme. I've got to maybe play some of the older ones of those. I used to watch my friend playing one of them, the one with Blitzball. Take Bloodfell Caves. I'm gonna take the Wretched Doll. We'll see where this goes from here. Huldrifter's fine, but I'm gonna take the 2-drop. Okay, I don't think that Thrill Seeker wheels. I can take Rover Blades or Huldrifter. Still like this better when I can pump it. I can't necessarily in the colors I'm currently in. I guess I'm going to take the Huldrifter and see what happens, but I think it might be that the red is where I'm supposed to be. And we'll see. Or not. Oh, wait. Crap. Could take the Sky Streak. It's perfectly fine here, but the gunner's so good. I probably should take this. I'm gonna take this. It allows me to dig. We'll see about... Okay, well, okay, fine. Fine. Alright, I missed out on one thing. I'm gonna take this over Grim Javelineer. Just to hold the ground. Again, if this is our plan, that's what we want. We could splash for this. Bobble, nice. Trip up, sure. Another Hull Drifter, okay. Are you messing up the draft by being disconnected and having the bots pick? Oh no, too bad. That was 10, you loved that one? Yeah. I used to, I watched my friend play it all the time, while I was writing. And it was just really cool, really gorgeous. Do I want a pilot? Or an ether? I guess we want a pilot over the ether jacket for now. We don't have any, like, artifact synergy stuff yet. We might get it, so I might be a little sad about that. Hi, Dick Dog! Final Fantasy 9 is good, actually. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth? Oh, wow! You gotta tell me about it. I gotta consult you about lore and stuff. No! I want Spin Out, Stock Up, and River Churn. We're just gonna go mono River Churn, okay? This is what we're doing. Alright, no side stuff? So it means from the side quests? The read on 9 is visually amazing, okay. Okay, Dismal Backwater, Bounce Off, Trip Up. I love this card. There's a Pact Altera too. I think I'm gonna take the Pact Altera here. Hopefully I can wheel something. Oh, that's so cool, Misha! That's so cool. Yeah, I really will have to consult you and like we'll talk about all the like themes and stuff so that I can be, you know, properly psyched for this upcoming release. Howler, what you doing? Howler Floof. Hello. You want some treats? Floofy doof. Okay. Take Finwixit, but we could also just take the Wicker Folk. Hey, Floofy. Have some treats. Wicker Folk is so good. I think I'm gonna take the Finwixit, though. It's got a 4-butt. Early. Ooh, Ether Siphon. And an Engine Rat. Ooh, that's actually... The Engine Rat is really important for this deck. I'm gonna take the first Ether Siphon. Okay. Buccaneer. I wish I could run that. I'm not gonna take the intimidation tactics there. Guess I take the first Wreck Remover over the Mutant Surveyor. The second Trip Up. I think I want this. Because there's a chance that if we start milling things, we don't want to, like, the Push the Limits deck is worrisome. It's also an artifact and a 4-drop and a 3/4, so I'm going to take that over the Surveyor here. Maybe I should just take the Surveyor and try and get one of those later, but... Okay, Locust Spray, Maximum Overdrive. It's a late Collision Course in Lagoran. Just want to see where my stuffs are. Take the first Locust Spray. Another oh, another Scrounging Skyray. Okay. Huh. It's only creature or vehicle. It's not artifact in general, so I can't get the monuments or the siphon back, which is interesting. This is, again, one of the things where I would consider so that we could start your engines, but I'm going to take the siphon fuel here. Dismal Backwater. I like Bounce Off a lot, and I really want it, but I'm going to make sure my mana's good. I don't even know if I'm running this gunner, of course. Right now, no, but we'll see what happens. Oh, there's also another ether siphon. Interesting. Oi! Pack one, pick one, Sabsunin. Congratulations, 7-0. That still rocks. You can still just not draw the Sab or do it, like, have other things that don't work out for you, so... Oh, I want that Sky Streak, but I think I want this spin out more. Alright, so in that case, I don't know about Hull Drifter. We'll see about that. We'll see about Trip Up as well. Quag Feast? Oh, but I want the Sky Streak. Nah, like, removal. Removal! Blech. Don't like this. Draw 2 cards to discard a card does work well with these stuffs, but I think we're just gonna take this and see whether I run it. Ooh, Refueler? Nice. Sheffet does cycle for the back on track. But I think I want this Refueler more. You put Sab to play with OV? You monster! How dare you? Haunted Hellride, yeah. Oh, I like Keen Buccaneer too. I actually think I want the Keen Buccaneer here because of the Rangers Refueler. We have one already, but we could get the second one here, and I kind of like that. I really like Haunted Hellride. It's very good, but I'm a little low on creatures for protecting the ground while I... Oops, sorry, got a message. While I do other stuffs. Yeah, I have 2 Skyrays as well, exactly. Gosh, Collision Core's still here. I probably shouldn't run necessarily all of these. And maybe we don't run back on track. Oh! Okay. Alright, we don't need this Deathless Pilot. Oh, well, the Deathless Pilot is really good in this because it can block and then come back. Buy us more time. But I still don't think I'd take it. I think I'd let this go. Oh, I want that overdrive as well, but I actually don't care about protecting my creatures. I care about protecting my artifacts. I don't want to cut shit. Dang it! 50 cards, let's go! 60 cards, let's go! Do. Help! Teehee. I don't think I'm gonna do this, but this is what it would look like, I think, with the 60 cards. Actually, I'd probably cut a Hull Drifter for another, maybe for the Chefette. Yeah. So this, if I was doing the 60 cards, this is what it would look like. Yeah, just in case somebody else has 2 river churns. Alright. Enough jokes. Okay. You doing homework? Aw. I'm sorry it's boring. Sometimes homework can be cool, but not always. Have fun, Griddle! Nice to see you! I hope you sleep well. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'd love that. I hope you sleep really well, though. I'm sorry that the schedule's so random. Hmm. Yeah, my friend is just responding to the dialysis, and there doesn't appear to be brain damage. They did a scan, and she is moving her fingers when they on request, so they think there isn't brain damage. Tentatively hopeful. She was in a medically induced coma. Yes, little 1K. Trying to figure out, like, okay, do I want to, like, back on track for that? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spells currently. I kind of want some creatures to hold the ground. So, the Deathless Pilot and the Wretched Doll are both in contention. Because we do mill ourselves with the Quag Feast, we also have the option of putting that back on track back in. And I also really like getting this back. But getting the other stuff back for 5 isn't really valuable. Thanks, Grill. Yeah. This one's an interesting one. Definitely. Could just go these two. Run 16 lands. Don't have a lot then that allows us. We just have the Buccaneers that really allow us to draw discard. So this isn't doing. These aren't going to get big. We have this one also that cycles. And technically the Oil Deep would also, if it targeted us, do it. But we took out a lot of the cycle. The Trade the Helm, Trip Up, all Gravestalkers, and the Archfiend are all out now. So we don't actually have stuff that really works with the Sky Rays, apart from the 3 that these 2 and this. And technically. If this returned an artifact in general, I would absolutely consider it here because we could get back the River Churn. Mono 2 drops that deck. The thing is, we're gonna want to have mana, so because we have 5 mana exhaust abilities in this, and You like it this way? It's not bad. I worry a bit about it, but it's not bad. Could run 41 cards. Run 17 lands. That's probably fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this is 10-8 in favor of blue. I think that's correct. See how it goes. Okay. Now, let us open an Infinity pack. So, yesterday, we already opened the box topper. Oops, that's my flawless maneuver from the potential for the other deck. Okay. Temple Garden. That was our opening within the packs, as well as like a Swampy Land Planet. And this was our box opener. Super epic. So, those are super sweet already. So let's see what we get out of this pack. Again, the average of shocks per box, apart from the box topper, was 2. So I'm hoping for 2. Someone, like my friend got 3, but like I've gotten 1 in a box before, and that was really sad. At least I got the 1 though. Gobsmacked. You haven't seen it until you see it in 6D. The horrors of Soren's haunted mansion scared Herc half to life. Prize wall. Petting zookeeper. Wee champion. Circuits act. Stilt strider. Clandestine chameleon. Very clandestine. Much secret, such wow. Goblin airbrusher. For all your modeling needs. Okay, anyway, sorry. Monoxa Midway Manager. Have an opponent. Okay. Killer Cosplay. Ooh, and another Planet Land Forest. So pretty. Love those. Foam Weapons Kiosk. Trivia Contact Test. Food. And Squishy Sphinx Ninja. Mystic Doom Sandwich still best. Alright, we will keep this. And hope. Hope Vinwixit holds the fort. Damn. Okay, I really didn't want to draw a land there. Not gonna lie. Oh, shit. Its mana value is less than or equal to. No, those are 2 epically good cards. God damn it. No, I'm not gonna send a message with Vinwixit. God damn it. Oh well. No more lands, please. God. Just think, we could have like 4 damage in if this had any power. Oh, they're flooding my engines. Well, that gives us me something to hellish sideswipe. I have 12 toughness! Get wrecked! You're gonna have flyers because you're in frickin' Esper, but you're not getting in on the ground. Okay, gotta kill that. Ooh! Am I supposed to get stuff from their hand? I think I still am. This being a 2-3 isn't going to be hugely a difference. Let's first do this. But I could discard and draw. But I'm worried about what they have in their hand. Like if they have another gear. I gotta do this. And target them. No regrets! No regrets! Okay. Could attack with all three here, but then the Gearhulk trades with this. I could get in for... Maybe I could get in for one. That would be interesting. Cyrus! Ugh.
Hello there.
I think I should have done this the other time, just in case. Hi, Cyrus! I'm so happy to see you! Alright, let's go next to combat damage. Hope they don't have anything. I get to 4. Seems good. Huh. That's a hell of a draw. Oh, come on! What the fuck, dude? That's so bad. How are you? Oh, we're same luck as yesterday. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think I am supposed to exhaust this to draw 2 cards. From the refueler. Ride's End. Some more lands from them. Alright, then we Ether Siphon. Jeez, they had 2 of those? They're at 8. This is 2. This is some crap. Oh, don't we just... Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Whew. All right, let me sleeve up that beautiful forest. That was gorgeous. All right. Pretty. Planet forest. Okay. At least it's consistent. Yeah. Mm. At least Arena's a jerk consistently. Is that what we're going for? Yay, Vault. All right. Now I have to, let me see, hold on. There's a couple things I need to do. Oh, there's so many things I need to do. Cyrus, I have a squirrel deck. I built it a while back. I'm using your token. You can always count on not being able to count on Arena. Yeah. Ermagerd. Okay, so I need this one, this one, this one, this one. Yes, I'm going to show it. It's going to be lovely. Hold on. I'm very excited about it. I can't remember whether it needs a thing. There's so many different decks to like put stuff in that I've ordered for or had like I put the stuff aside and like and want to play it, and it's just haven't gotten to it yet, putting them in the deck. And so all right, so the zombie, that one needs a zombie, this one needs the okay. I don't know which decks have Vanquish the Horde in them, but I have this foil that I've been dying to put in. We've got a Murderous Rider. Oh, so many things. It's Hazel. Hazel makes me happy. Okay, let me go get that stuff really quickly. I think I'm gonna get the squirrel first. So here's squirrel deck. And we are going to update the Mudflat village that's in there. And here's the lovely squirrel token by Cyrus Stray. Look at it. It's so cute. Perfect. Sorry. Okay. Where's my Mudflat village? There it is. I now have a foil Mudflat village to put in here thanks to the Arena Direct boxes of Bloomborough that we got. Yes, brings me so much joy. So much. I wonder if I also got a foil of the green one. The Oak Hollow village. I should look. I'm not sure. But I'll remember to get it if I find it. So good. Squirrels. Okay, then we'll play again. Okay. But my squirrel deck is awesome. Oh wait, did I already put a heroic intervention in this one? Every green creature deck needs a heroic intervention, and that's just a lot. You just need like a little bit of protection for your stuff because there's so many wipes, and it's just ugh. Look at the Garrick Wild Speaker that I'm using in this. Did I hydrate? Oh, good point. Good point. I've been drinking the tea. Yes. Thank you, Phantom. But look at that Garrick Wildspeaker. Is that not the most adorable thing? It's so cute. Alright, let me see if I have this, thingy. I also put this in there because I'm allowed to. Because, yeah. Hee hee. Him round, yes. And I put a Liege of the Hollows in, which just makes me happy because I hadn't had a use for this card for so long. And it wouldn't be complete without a nut collector. Everybody likes nuts. Sorry. I have a Slate food theme to it. It's not a huge theme, but it's a Slate theme. This Farseek makes me unreasonably happy. Like, unreasonably so. Like, I just look at this card and I feel good. This is the most charming, wonderful, warming, calming art ever. Adorable. Like, I can't. It's too cute. I can't. It's so perfect. Okay. Alright. Maelstrom powers, nature's lore, blah, blah, blah. 3 visits, Assassin's Trophy. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. So, which heroic intervention is better for my squirrel deck? Are we going Fallout or Doctor Who? We're voting Fallout. Okay, Fallout it is. Neither are technically thematically awesome. I hope they come out with a new heroic intervention soon that, like, has a better theme. Like, I've got some, you know, some other, you know, things that I could do with, you know, because the original is not so bad. I just don't have any more of the original. I only have the specials. So Fallout it is. Fallout squirrels. Heroic intervention. Squirrels can do Fallout. That's fine. They can handle the Fallout. It kind of works too because there is actually a Nuka-Cola vending machine in this because it's food. You think it's gonna play the Final Fantasy Commander decks? Nice! Oh, but it won't be much more on theme. Fair. Sword of the Squeak. Sorry, okay. Sorry, this deck makes me very happy. Not the least because I have the Cyrus Dray token. Like, seriously, like, I don't know if you got to look at this really well because it was in the case, but, like, it was in the sleeve, but I have beloved squirrel tokens, and this is one of them. Like, that is just gorgeous. The other ones I have are the original tokens that were generated. So this is Matt Cavada, who used to illustrate for stuff as well. And, like, so this is a squirrel. Look at the text. It's planning ahead for the winter. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, you did? Cyrus, sweet! Yeah, I'll have to re-sleeve this in those. That'll be cool. This is, yeah. These are the original, like, tokens before Wizards did realize that tokens were money. They printed these. It is the scariest squirrel you've ever seen. And on the back is a replicant. What did you do with the original? You don't want to know. But yeah, I have a bunch of these squirrels. And then I have the original Odyssey token. It's surprising how well cute and vicious go together. This is Ron Spencer, I know without even looking at the illustration thing. Ron Spencer has such a distinctive style. And then I have, like, some other things that I was considering putting in here because reasons. And I'll figure out whether I want to make any changes later. You like that one because you resemble the flavor text. Fair. But yes, so the squirrel deck makes me happy. Again, See Cyrus Stray for your squirrel token needs. They are glorious tokens. And you will not be disappointed. You met Ron Spencer in Lincoln, Nebraska? Nice! RK Post is also amazing. Like, there's so many unbelievable artists working in Magic, and that's just one of the most fantastic things about this game. But don't though, because you can't trust it to mail literally anything over. But they could find you at a con maybe and pick up one, you know? If they know that that's where they're coming from. Alright, sorry, next game. And then we'll fix up the elf or zombie deck or something. Or Joda. Okay. A sophisticated gentleman wolf, yes. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm gonna keep this off the Deathless Pilot Hellish Sideswipe combo and hope that this works. Oh, bugger. Well, that's another swamp or two. Yeah, kid, we were looking at an EDH deck. I was just fixing up the squirrel deck with a heroic intervention that I had lying around so that... and put it back in the deck. Put it in the deck. Unfortunately, I didn't have a normal one. I just had the specials, the Fallout and Doctor Who. They have a River Churn monument. Jesus. I don't know. I just need the Spider-Man meme. That's what I need. The Spider-Man pointing meme. If Wizards does not shell out for that at this latest one, I'm going to be so freaking upset. Aw. I don't think I can let them just get all the manas for free. A serialized Doctor Who card? Damn! If they have a counter for this, I'm sad, but there we are. I had to show them. I can get this down later. Maybe I should have run this instead. But I think it was going to be so much fun if I, yeah, got to land that. No, my siphon. We haven't milled an island, though, which is, I suppose, fine. Red as well. Interesting. Did I mill them at the end of that? Or did I forget? Or did I not have the mana? I might have forgotten. I think I did it prior to. This is gonna be interesting. We don't have a second blue yet, so we might actually not make it. And they were able to mill first. So we'll see. Yeah, we're 16 cards in, rather, without a second island, so that is rough. Well, there's our second island. I'm so sorry, Phantom. Yeah, I mean, you can't always know when you're gonna run into somebody randomly, so I mean, yeah, I gotcha. It does suck that, like, it wasn't theirs, but I feel like if you didn't know you were gonna run into them, you know. Maybe have somebody else. It's like a piece of paper, maybe. But I know you want it to be a magic card. It feels better that way, but yeah. Hmm. If I do this, they can't counter it. Technically, I can get this back instead of milling them, but I think the mill is the only way to win. But we don't have a second blue. There goes another one. They have a second blue now. That sucks, because I was hoping the Skyray could block for one turn. No, they're not attacking. Okay. Do I want to get this back, then? It's a better use, so 24, go to 8. No, I don't have 2 blue! We have more blue than black! There's 1 swamp and 1 dismal backwater remaining. There's 6 islands in the backwater. Okay, so... No! Work. Alright, well, that's fine. Well, we got a ride's end, I guess. 12 to 17. I don't know that I can get there. They had the river churn out first. No, 2 of my islands! God damn it, they're really lucky at these mills. Well, that sucks too. Alright, I think we just lose. Alright. And they can mill us again. Okay, let's go to the next one. Because this is just death the next turn. Okay. seat. All right. Burk. Next. Oh no, Jadaris, I'm sorry. That is rough. I'm gonna sort more of these that are getting ready for decks. Are you leaving us, Larazel? Close the browsers. We're doing the internet security homework. Oh, that makes sense. It was all for yes. Spoiler, Jesus. Sleep well, sleep well. Good night. It's lovely to have you here. I hope you have wonderful dreams. All right, so this one I've got to find a place for, but I actually have to pay attention to where it goes. Same with that. Same with that. Same with those. Same with that. That one has to go definitely in a deck. This. That. Okay. Why can't I get blue? I have more blue than black in this deck. There are 10 blue sources and 8 black sources. How is it giving me only... Ugh. I still have to keep this, I think, because we have the Grim plus the Wretched, but... Why is it so evil? I do not understand. Oh, thank goodness. Oof. Gonna need another blue source, but... Removal would be good here, I guess. That is technically removal. Mana value is less than you can only have the cards and graveyards. Okay, don't think I mill myself here. I think I just surveil. Mm-hmm. Okay. could sideswipe that. I think we just do this. Why is the shuffler so evil? The deck's so evil. Okay, so we have 3 in the graveyard, which means this is 5. Scurryfoot! Really do need to find a blue source. Oh. They're off of it. Fair. I'll take it. That is very fair. One sec.
Hello there.
Ooh. Hey, thank you so much for... Oh my god, why is it not showing up? What is it? Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, there it is. All right, here we go. Okay, that's a goblin. This mirror room goes somewhere. I forgot. All right. Cackling goes in the Wraith deck. I forget where Hullbreaker Horror goes. And this one. I know they go in somewhere, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Those two go on the goblins, but I have to figure out what I'm taking out for them. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Last cuts and like other stuff like that is so difficult. Arg. Okay. Next one. Okay. Last drop of tea. So we're on the water now. Okay. So many changes to make. Okay. We have... Get the zombie deck out. Here. That's the right proportion of lands. Opponents on the play. Oh. That's a thing. They might be too fast for us. Hopefully not. I'm gonna play this now and Hope that a red-black deck can't kill a 3-1 without trading with it. Oh, nice! Okay. Hmm. I think this is the right play here. No! Reach! At least they're gonna be milling themselves for me, I guess. And I need to find removal for the gunner, I think, still. I can cycle this, but these become 3/4s. It's not good enough. Really? Okay. Alright, that could have allowed them to kill my river churn, so that's a thing. I haven't seen anything that would suggest that they're a push deck. They're gonna be able to get to 4 here if they cycle something anyway. Throwing discarding from the artillerist. Mm-hmm. May just be dead. Gretel, you're welcome! think they're the first strike or the plus and death touch and thing. Death touch indestructible. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. So... Hey, Keep Plays, how you doing? This isn't awful. It's not great, though. Yeah, no, we're in a very bad spot, obviously. We knew that we were going to be that. Seven. Yeah, I don't think I can get there. Oh well, they just too fast for us on the play there, and with all this stuff and curving into the gunners plus the artillerists was rough. Yeah, it's different between the two, yeah. Yeah, there wasn't much we could do against their draws. Too good. Too good. Too fast, too furious. Alright, next. Perfect warrior work schedule. Awesome. All right. What time zone am I streaming from? It is 2:14 a.m. in on the East Coast of the United States. I want to kill that. I think I might. So the quick weld are so important for that deck because it allows them to power out their artifacts really quickly. So what I could have done is play, like, one of these and killed something, but... No, I needed a land, you jerk. I really needed a land. I really needed a land there. Not hitting a land probably is game. I absolutely had to have a land there. It's 12 cards with 3 lands. Do I kill Packdoll is the question. I think we wait one more turn, but that was rough. I really wanted to be able to play either the Skyray or the Refueler there. Or Kalorna even. I kept this Hellish Sideswipe mana open just in case I decided to do it, and it would have been fine. But... I still have 10 island sources, blue sources, and 8 black sources, and yet only in one game have we been able to get the second blue in any reasonable amount of time. That is so stupid. Alright. Unbelievable. 10-7. Sorry, 10-8. 10-8. What the fuck? God, this is miserable. This deck is so good, and we cannot draw... 9 of our islands are always in the bottom half of our deck. And also we're just not drawing any lands at all, so our deck is 50% lands at this point. Yeah, okay. I mean, we just lose, whatever. Okay. I just want to play. I built the deck properly because we have more blue than black, and the arenas just like here have fucking black every time. Only. One island for you, no more. Jesus. Why did they do that in that order? Oh, because they needed to get this out, I guess. Okay, we have this. Okay. Let me think. If they have the 5 mana spell in hand, they have 9 damage on the board. 9 damage to the face, 9 drain. Good times. That was not a good game. That's 3 losses to drawing 1 island each time. Thanks. I hate it. Set is kind of miserable, I'm not gonna lie. Just for mana, like, it's just so bad. The deck's good, we just can't play cards. Oh, I shouldn't lie. The other set is like, it's just arena that's a bitch. So evil. $10-8, and it gives us like 4 or 5 swamps every game and 1 island. And we get halfway through our deck still with that. Arg. Yeah, and the other player who had 3 colors was able to play on curve. Like, I don't understand. Like, ooh. This happens, should happen on occasion. That's just what variance is, but it keeps happening over and over and over again. That was 3 times in a draft out of 5 games. When you build a deck, which statistically shouldn't do that. Oh, God. Like, I'd understand if I had flipped it. If it were 10 black and 8 blue, then that's still unlikely because with 8 sources of blue, you're supposed to draw your second blue source. But it's really unlikely if you have 10 blue sources. Oh. You're supposed to always have the 2 that you need if you have 10 sources there. 9 is even where you're supposed to have the 2, statistically. But Arena said 3 times, 3 separate times, fuck statistics. And that just makes me really sad. I gotta go buy gems now, unfortunately. We've had such shit luck recently. Oh well. Let me go buy. Yeah, Jello. It's so sad. I don't think we misplayed on any of those. It's just we couldn't play. Because Arena said no. Alright. Let's do a poll again on what we want to draft. Honestly, the land luck has been so bad these past 2 days, I don't even know. It makes you really just not super happy to play, not gonna lie. If you get beaten down over and over again by mana. Not that opponents' decks weren't great, not that they didn't play great, it was just we didn't really have a shot at playing. All right. Well, so refresh the chat if you don't see it. The poll's up to see whether we want to play Ether Drift or Kaladesh for a draft here. I've gone and bought gems, so that's fun. And in the meantime, I'm going to, while that's votes going, I am going to fix up this zombie deck. Okay. My business deck. Mainly it's just putting pretties in. Okay, so we have a Murderous Rider, Archghoul, and Zool. Yeah, just fixing up a deck. I've had these cards like on my desk for so long, meant to go in the decks, that I've not done it. I figured it would be a good time to do it now. All right. There's Zool. Only Zool! Okay, so we're taking out the non-foil and putting in the foil. Because it's very pretty. And then we have... Oops, that sleeve has a little bit of a pick in it. Interesting. Alright. So next is Murderous Rider and Archghoul of Thraben. Okay. I do really like this art, but I will be putting it in something else. We're gonna call! Yeah. It's completely tied right now for Ether Drift and Kaladesh, so you might want to vote and let me know so that you can get your own opinion in there. All right. You took the time to sleeve and box like 16 commander decks lately? That's awesome. All right, so we're doing the foil with the promo that I had lying around. Kaladesh it is! Okay. We will do Kaladesh. Okay, which one do you like better? The original foil or the retro border? I should take it out so you can see. I'm leaning toward this one. What do you think? I like the retro border on this. Retro? Okay, retro it is. I trust little 1K's opinion. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is my Will Health zombie deck. It's perfect for this. Alright, so that's the zombies fixed up. But Vonderheide is so cool that you had like 16 commander decks, you sleeved and boxed them. Nice. That's epic. Oh. Alright, so that's the zombie deck updated. Then... You voted on the winning side twice tonight? Nice! Then we get into Kaladesh. Okay. Alright. I always put something on in the background while I'm sleeving, because I can basically do it while not watching. At this point. So, it's kind of zen for me. Me too, Phantom! Vote on the losing side twice. We'll switch back, it's all good. Have more polls. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, Henny's really good. I can't believe I'm passing... Oh, God. Fabrication module is also excellent. This pack is pretty stacked. So we have Yaheni, Gifted, and Fabrication. I also really like Poisoner and Revolution. Fragmentize is also pretty good in this. Very good in this. I hate that... Oof. I hate that I'm passing Gifted and Ether as well as this. I mean, if I just let this go and let these go and go into the Fabrication module, it's possible I could just get in some sort of energy deck. So that is one way to go. Yaheni's really good. So I think I'm actually going to take that here and be sad. Because if I take the Fabrication module and then the black is just like super open from this side, I'm going to be so sad. So I'm going to take this. Okay, Chief of the Foundry, Inventor's Goggles, Impeccable Timing. Could also take Heroic Intervention. I'm going to take the Heroic and see what happens. I think the Chief would be my next thing followed by the goggles, and then followed by impeccable timing. The thing is that the impeccable timing works really well with the Yahenni, because it kills opponents' creatures, and green really has stuff that can be blown out as far as removal, including Hunt the Weak, but I think I'm going to take the Heroic Intervention. It's just really strong. Okay, Pima, nice. Skywheeler's Shot, also very good, notably. So I wouldn't have been upset having taken some of those others. It is possible that that the fight for black is not worth it. We could maybe splash Yahenni, so I need to keep open to other stuff. Because we know, in theory, we'll be fighting for a bit of black from our left in the second pack. Ooh, Thriving Rhino, though? Nice. Subtle Strike, very good, but this green is excellent. Gear Shift Ace is fine. Ether Chaser's great. But we're gonna keep going here. Rhino's always been good, but in the remastered of this, it's not as good as it was. Alright, take a tiger. Fight like a tiger. Could also take an Outland Boar. Or an Eddy Trail Hawk. Rush of Vitality is not awful as a trick. We might be able to wheel one of them that we passed. Hey, Hermione, how you doing? It is a possibility to take this here. I think I'm gonna stick with the pure, just like a decent green 5-drop, so that also helps give me energy for my Rhino. Okay, I don't think black is even open from this side. I can take this, but I don't think black is open. So I can take the Wild Wanderer if I want to splash. I can take an Engineered Might, since I have 2 Tramplers, which is really nice, and just move into the white. Or I can take the Implement of Malice and try to stick with that. I think I'm going to go Wild Wanderer. Chandra's Revolution, very good. Another tiger. It's been kicking your butt. Yeah, I mean, we just had a... It was Shuffler that was kicking our butt in the last one. So I could take a Renegade. I don't even like it very much. I can just take another this, or I can take removal here. I think I'm just going to take another tiger, stick with the green, see what happens. Okay, Sage is a fine pickup when you have a Thriving Rhino drop on 2. Rush of Vitality, again, is a fine combat trick. I do like Repeller Pioneer. Okay, in white. And again, Fragmentize is great in white. So, but I do need 2 drops, and this one is fine to follow up with the Rhino, so we are going to take the Sage here over that. Okay, Implement's good. Chandra's Revolution is excellent, and then High Spare Infusion is good with this deck because we have things that require energy. And I think it's between the Revolution and the High Spire. I think I'm going to take the High Spire. Again, just stick with the green. Make sure I get it all out of there. Okay, I'm going to take the Cobra here. Over everything else here. Take Construct or Renegade Rallier. Gremlin is also an option. I'm gonna take the Rallier and see where we end up. Okay. That is a sick card. How many things do I have that place counters on things yet? We have Pima Outrider and Thriving Rhino. There's another Thriving Rhino right here. I really like this card. I think I'm going to take it. It also works with the energy counters, so I'm going to grab this here. Passing the Rhino sucks, though. Ooh, Nature's Way and a Pima Outrider and a High Spire. So far, I'm still leaning toward Yahenni, just as a thing, but the green is flowing currently. I am sad to have passed a Pima Outrider and a Rhino now. I think the Nature's Way is correct, because it is removal, and we do need removal. Bestiary. Yeah, okay. Oh, Die Young as well. I hope this isn't too slow for this. It can be. I'm gonna take it, though. Ooh, Druid of the Cowl, House Spire, Subtle Strike. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna take the Cowl here so we can ramp. But again, High Spire works really well with the Lifecrafter's Bestiary. Subtle Strike also works with that and is good removal and trick. But I'm gonna make sure that I get my 2-drops shored up and that I can cast these earlier. Pillar Bug's fine. This is a fun card. We just don't have that many things to get +1/+1 counters right now. So we keep Yahenni. We have Yahenni if we do removal stuffs. I'm going to take the Pillar Bug. For now, we're going to run this Prowler. We'll think about this Crusher. I haven't decided one way or another with it yet. Ooh, and Pima, yeah. Timing, Revolution. So far, the Wanderer doesn't belong. I'd love another Outrider to fill that spot. I'll put this in as a consideration. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Uh-oh. How do we always have somebody who's, like, mostly disconnected? Okay. I can take, Hazardous. It's pretty good when they go wide and we have bigger things anyway. So I think I'm going to take that here. We also have a fair few things that do put +1/+1 counters on themselves now. And a bunch of things that just have 3 toughness, so. Restoration Specialist is pretty cool. Ooh, High Spire, nice. This card is underrated often because it doesn't have to attack. It can crew a vehicle very happily, and this card is also quite good. Ooh, another High Spire, nice. Do I want 2 of these? I think we just want this. Ooh, Daring Demolition. Okay. I don't think I know this person, no. Necessarily. This is a fun one, but I think we need the removal. This is so much fun. I love Decoction module, and the Fabrication module is also really good. I still think I need this removal, though. This is so important. So I'd like to not have to run that. Possibly rerun this? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know them by name. I could go look in a minute. Well, after the stream. Ooh. Renegade, Rhino, and another Druid. I think we're taking Rhino. The Renegade and the Druid are both really, really tempting. And we might be able to wield that High Spire. Oh, no! I want those both! God damn it! Alright, we're taking Winding Constrictor here. Oh, fudge! I have to take Winding Constrictor. It's so good in this deck right now. Untethered Express is so stupid, though. This is so good. I want it so badly here. But this is so perfect for my deck, and I need 2 drops. So I'm going to have to take it here. Revolutionary is also excellent. But, like, I want these 2 so badly. I can't even tell you how much I want that. Alright, Appetite is also removal. Subtle Strike is really good with this because it gets a +1/+1 counter for things, which is really nice. I think I need this Appetite more than I need with Subtle. I really want Subtle Strike. I like it, but I think the Appetite's too important than this. Foundry Inspector, Foundry Screecher, High Spire Infusion. We don't need the Foundry Inspector. We just don't have the, like, artifacts that care about that. I think it's High Spire. Unless I am taking from somebody else. Ether Chaser, best card in pack. I do like Peafowl. It's underrated. I don't like Night Market Aeronaut. I'm gonna take it here. I might be forced to run it. Oh, Peemut. Jeez. Alright, I'm liking this deck. I'm not crewing anything with this, so we're not taking that. Am I taking a Garrison? This is one of the better cards here. I'm gonna take a Garrison and see. Alright, I don't want any of that. I do want that. What the hell? Chandra's Revel. This is a fantastic removal spell because it taps a land. It's so good. I can't take it here, but I'm not gonna run 4 of these, whatever. I'm stealing somebody's thing. This card's actually quite good too. The gremlin. And the monitor definitely has a place. Thanks so much, little 1K. I really appreciate it. Ah, sleep well and sweet dreams. Sleep well, Hillbilly. I like this card in the set normally quite well, but we actually don't have that many artifacts to get back if they're destroyed. These two are fine, but they're just not... I mean, 2 creatures is great with that, but we actually don't have that many that are going to die that frequently. We really can only care about getting stuff back, and getting 1 creature back with this is not as good. So I think that's one of the cuts. Like, these 2 I think are easy cuts. Okay, now I'm having trouble cutting. Now I'm having trouble cutting this down. Probably cut a Malfist squad. Salvager is really only at its best with this, because we're not going wide. Salvager is really only at its best with the Winding Constrictor, which is why I kept it in over a High Spire, but I could cut it here. I like having one lifelink thing that I can make bigger with the High Spire infusions, but that's also a consideration. So I think, like, these 2 are possibilities from the creatures. This I kind of have to get a little lucky with opponent not having the similar deck, which in best of 1 is difficult. This is like a great best of 3 card, but like it's a little bit of a risk otherwise. But oftentimes, if you're gonna get overwhelmed by like servos and stuff, it's so good to have this card. We obviously want to have a preponderance of creatures because we have the bestiary, and that can help us draw into other things. So I am looking at cutting a spell. I'm not looking at cutting both of these, just one. So, and I'm thinking about adding this back in instead of one of them anyway. But it is a tough call.
Hello there.
God. The good thing about Salvager is it can also, you know, eat artifacts and creatures out from underneath the enchantment-based removal, like Malfunction and Luminous Bonds or whatever the white one is. So it's still quite useful because it can get use out of other things that, you know, we wouldn't normally sacrifice, like go wide decks, but it's still quite nice that way. And it's something that can always sort of, under circumstances, right? It can always, under circumstances where something else becomes useless or not good enough to attack with or so on, you can always get a counter on it for the animation module to start adding more counters and giving more things. I think we want the Salvager. And then I think I want to get rid of the conditions. Ugh, it's actually quite good in our deck. I do wish one of the other Druid of the Cowl, I wish that had wheeled. There were so many times where we had like the two good things in one pack and then nothing in the next. And then that one, that one with the Winding Constrictor and the Pain Train. Ugh. That hurt. If we didn't have the two rhinos, I would cut one tiger in exchange for something else with +1/+1 counters, like the High Spire or like the Malphus quad. Maybe I should anyway. But the main thing is I think I want to cut a spell, or I can run 17 and 41. I really don't want to cut any of these lands. Like, I need 9. I need 9 because we have double green here. We do have the Druid, but, like, you need early green, therefore. Most of our early plays are green. But we do also have double black for the Daring Demolition. So I don't think I can go down to 7 sources of black. And I do also kind of want to get early black for that in case we draw it early. Let's run it like this and see what happens. I've got this. Okay. Press play. Go boom. Alright, I'm gonna get the elves deck out. Okay. So, we are upgrading our Lathril non-foil to a Lathril foil. Getting debris off of it. That's an interesting hand. Opponent's on the play, which kind of sucks. Gotta keep it though, I think. Rhino, Pima, Rhino. Mono black? What does it think I can do right now? Oh, I see. Oh, do I do that? I think I do that. If they haven't shown me red or something that can destroy an artifact, so. Blue, okay. Stop. Well, at least they can't make a 1/1 off the super then, currently. Jesus. Oh, that's interesting. Why would you do that post-combat? You could get another 1/1. That's weird. Alright. Hmm. Why did it tap green for my Cobra? Oh my god. Oh well. Yikes. That is highly unfortunate. That's not how I wanted to play this one. Oh well. Two top. Uh-oh. I was hoping they just commit more to the board in forms of, like, 2 toughness things. But that may not happen here. One. I'm 1 off from doing... Okay. What if they have a counterspell? That would suck. Hmm. Remember, this doesn't prevent the -2/-2. Alright, I'm gonna hope this doesn't cost me. Getting a little greedy. I just wanted to do that. I just wanted to do that. No, they're gonna make me discard my heroic intervention. I just wanted to do that. That's all I wanted to do. I don't know that I can win this game, but that was really fun. No! Alright. Hmm. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? This is as good as anything. I do need removal, but... We actually can't win. Like, there's no... I don't think there's a way we can get there, but... And they can gain so much life. Don't want to keep the rhino. Oh no, really? Okay. Do they have a drain? Perfect. Oh, wait, what if it's Subtle Strike? I think it's just the life gain. Has this already been assigned for this? Good, okay. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe? Yeah, it's not a fight, it's a punch. Yes! Okay. We did cough rares at them, to be fair. And I just wanted to live that Yeheni dream. Of, like, playing it, pumping it so it doesn't die, -2ing everything, and just... Bah! But, you know... I could have not waited. I could have not waited. But yeah, so this was what I was hoping this would do in this deck. It's such a nice combo with the animation module. Because the animation module keeps making stuff for it to sacrifice as long as you have mana. So, yeah. We were really lucky, though, that we had the hexproof for that. That they didn't go for, like, discard the card out of hand first. Yeah. That was pretty good. And it's probably right for them not to have gone out of the hand, because it's likely that I was, since that was known information, like this was known, that maybe I wouldn't keep something in hand that was good. So, and I was gonna get a scry on upkeep, and yeah, I mean, I played that really, like, really greedy, and it only just worked out because of this Hornet here. We did only see the one direct piece of removal. But the Hazardous did some good work with our lovely Yeheni there, and Pump, so that was really nice. Oh, that was beautiful. But I just wanted to do that Yeheni and just, like, yeah. The reason I pumped that so much to start with, A, is it's more damage, but B, if I go for the fight early, the punch early, and they have Subtle Strike, that gets ugly. They could also have had the +1/+0 and Indestructible and Lifelink, which would have been bad. So that would have been also GG's to them, and they would have won. But yeah, so there were a couple of things that could have really punished us there, but we got lucky being greedy, and I'm happy about that. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay. Got fruit snacks. After I finish my apple. Because fruit and then fruit snacks. That's how this goes. That's how we run. We roll. I don't like running. Okay. So, while we wait for our next opponent, I need to find the Elvish War Master and exchange it for the foil. Already got the Lathril exchanged. There's the Elvish War Master. Done. This is my Elf Ball deck. It's just a casual Lathril deck. Elves. Go burr. Could use some updating. Probably. Alright. Opponents on the play. Oh, that card's stupid. That card's so dumb. No, shit. No, come on. Alright, we're gonna lose to that. If you get that early, it is so stupid. Alright, I guess I have to hold up the High Spire infusion. That's risky. That is so risky. I think it's correct, though. God, I hate it. I mean, the other option play yeah, attack. It's gonna be a 4/4 currently. I could have High Spired plus Natured Way this turn. But I don't get that. Is that just better 2 for 1-ing there? Eh. Do they have a bounce or is this arena messing up? Oh, they have a bounce. Okay. White source. Yes. Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. No, we're not good at all. They can make that... Oh, God. They can make the cub enormous. Shit. Oh, that's so horrid for me. Okay, it turns out that I should have just done... This is on me. I should have done the High Spire, Nature's Way on the Druid, killing the Long Toss Cub. But gaining 4 energy after playing that is so stupid. What am I supposed to do then? Okay, we're obviously supposed to play this. So they can make that at 7/7. Racing that is such a bitch, but we can make little 1/1s eventually. Okay, so... Rainbow Phantom! Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this game. Unfortunately, like, if they could just pump it once, I could still kill it. But they could not, they could pump it 3 times, and that's not something I can deal with. It kills the Seed Sculptor and gives you Henny another +1. Gives me another thing. But I can just put another counter on this anyway and get it. But I can't double spell. They're the monstrous. Now they have trample? Ah. Oh, man. That's rough. Alright, they're gonna draw 2. Alright, yeah. I mean, I think this game would be mine if I had killed the cub early. I thought I might have a chance, but the 4 energy early was rough. Oh, come on. Ugh. How? How is this real? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spells. And 8 lands. 25 cards left in the deck. Oh my god. Now I can't use this on that, which sucks. Alright. As soon as they find removal for that, we're dead. Or another pump spell. Jesus Christ! I can't even draw cards at all. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're dead in 2 turns to that. Well, I can kill it with the hazardous. That is something at least. How many lanes in a row was that, I wonder? Son of a bitch! Yeah, I mean, what can I expect if I draw this many lands, honestly? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm just dead there. I can replay this, but I can't get a counter and I have to block and do the things. I think if we draw anything that game, we have it, but I should have killed the cub earlier. I just didn't see them getting 4 energy. The Moray is the only one that does that. So, besides a red source plus that, but plus the uncommon red dude 1-3 or something 1-2 or something like that that pings and then does like a lot for a ton of energy. I should have killed the cub earlier though. I would have had to 2-for-1 myself to do it though. For no value too off the Yeheni that was gonna come out. But I also didn't know we were gonna draw like 8 lands in a row. I found all the actual cards in my deck and no land. Alright. And opponent's still in the play. Whatever, we'll try it. I need to find green. We'll pull this. Because at least I can play the Narnum. Maybe the Bestiary at some... Oh, there's green. Okay. So we'll play the Druid first. That's a problem. Need to find removal. Where's that Daring Demolition? I would also like to be on the play one of these games. Have we been on the play at all? There it is. Alright, we gotta pretend that this Daring Demolition is gonna land, and that Yeheni's still gonna be on the battlefield when it does. Fuck. Alright, I really need the, like, -2/-2 to things. Alright, view battlefield. We Daring Demolition the aerial responder. Make another 1/1, take 5 in the air. I think I play the Winding Constrictor. No, so I play the Winding Constrictor so the Yeheni gets 2. So I do need that forest. But I don't think I'm winning this one. They had too good a curve with flyers. The only way is if... Oh, fuck me. Okay. I need hazardous conditions. We do have 2 Highspire Artisans that we haven't seen yet either. God damn it. None of that is helpful at all. I'm just dead. Okay. Wait. Yeah, 1 attacker. Next to damage. Play the Cobra and draw a card. What can I even draw? Highspire Artisan, that's it? So we go to Cobra. Auto pay. Nope. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Okay. this deck is not doing what I want it to do, and I'm very sad. I would like to go first. I like my opening to hand to have like a decent amount of mana of both colors and some good spells to play. And then we can have a good game. Okay. That's just yeah. That's what I asked for. Okay. Whether I win or lose, at least, I mean, unless we just like completely flood out or draw no mana, period. This is a great opening hand. I'm really happy with it. I'm going to remember this and be happy about it. So we get 3 energy. Swing. Blue. Free renegade map. Nice. I'd like to draw a land. Crap. Land, please. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about that not hitting that land. That was so bad. Whew. That could have gone so poorly. Like, if I didn't draw another land... Ugh. Alright. Thank goodness. I'm really happy about that opening hand. Okay, so let me put this elf deck away. Elvish Mystic. Okay, sorry. Putting elf deck away. I'm gonna get the Joda deck out. Okay, here we go. So, Joda gets Callan the Kid foil and a Vraska joins up foil. I'm not sure I had a place already located for the Vraska joins up. I think it was substituting for something. I think I remember what it is, but let me just double check. Yeah, I think it was substituting in for Rakdos joins up. Was that what it was? We'll see. Okay, and then I was doing... I don't really like this version of Callan the Kid compared to Magali's spectacular art. Look at that. It's gorgeous. So I'm going to side in that. Callan! Alright. Joda's Legends. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what Vraska's was going in for other than Rakdos joins up. I'm not sure. Hmm. What did Vraska joins up do? Whenever the... Oh yeah, that was better than that. Okay, so we're gonna pull the Rakdos joins up out for now. And put the Vraska joins up in. Okay. Perfect. I got a chance to run my Buttercup in this. Made me really happy. Princess Buttercup. Marriage. Okay, sorry. And that goes away. It doesn't want to go away, but it's going away slowly. You can do it. There we go. Okay. That's done. Oh yeah. Play. Do-do-do. Okay, let's see if we can get some more wins with this deck. Would be nice. Very nice. Okay, so I have an enchantment deck, and I'm trying to figure out which entity tracker I want to run. And there are two options. And I'm not sure which one I want to actually do. So here they are. We have an opponent in a second, but like, okay. So there's the entity tracker with the monster that is foil. And then there's the entity tracker. Where's the other one? Anyway, there's another entity tracker that is doesn't have the monster, but is the pre-release foil. Which one should I run in my enchantment deck? That is my question to chat. All right, this is a good hand. I have a decent number of lands. I have both my colors. I have, things to play. Hopefully we can make something good out of this. I'm not on the play though. That was I failed step 1. But I should be able to play Pima Outrider next turn if the Druid survives. Oh shit. 3 colors, perfect mana. Without the Servant. Yeah, no blocks, you got me. Hey, Donnie! We just hope they put out a bunch of 2 toughness things right now. I really wanted to land there. Not hitting a land there was really brutal. I can kill the servant. Or make them use their pump spell. Or I can just play out a Thriving Rhino. I think we just play out a Thriving. Welding Sparks. Okay. They must also have a removal for the Outrider if they... Well, no, actually, they don't have another artifact, so they could potentially not have had removal there. Counterspell? No, Glimmer of Genius. Okay. Two top. Shit. Okay, sorry. Well, that is annoying. I can't appetite that. This card is sick. Okay. You're kidding me. All right. Well, there we are. Yeah, broken rare. All right, that's another 2. That's good. That I don't care about. Alright, I gotta find some pressure now. This was brutal. That was most of the game there, so we'll see whether we can do that. But we're both playing cards, so I'm really happy. Even if I lose this game, like, I'm not flooded yet or anything like that, so that's pretty sweet. The scry is gonna be good for me. They are flooding. turtle. Okay. Yeah, they flooded out hard. Really hard, so I'm sorry about that. Opponent, I'm really sorry. That's what... Yeah. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness we got the 3 wins. That's a huge gap between 250 gems and 1,000, so there we are. That's something. Okay, I have to get my Wraith deck for the Cackling counterpart. Nine for mortal men. Doomed to die. 1 for the Dark Lord on his dark throne. In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie. My bag just fell over. It's in league with the Dark Lord. If I play this out, I can play this out. I think I just want to do this first. I'm gonna get that online, I think. Because if I get like a Rhino, I want to be able to play stuffs. Alright, I'd like to draw a swamp here. That would be the best. Okay. That would have been best so I could then make a 1/1. Or like Daring Demolition, that's not bad either. Damn. Well, we can just hold up animation module, or I can just make another 5/5. I'm just gonna make another 5/5. Okay. No attacks. That was not the land I wanted. Might be the land I deserved, though. Alright, so we go next. No attacks, end the turn. Gogglies. I really need to find that other swamp. Alright. Really just had that swamp. I could be attacking. Oh well. All right. Sure. Hmm. Still can't find that fucking black source. Oh well. I'll wonder whether I should kill the prism. I don't know how many +1 counters they have. There's a few in black. Less in blue. So it's possible that I should have just killed the prophetic, but I haven't seen another color for them anyway. It might be that they have a color, the renegade and this, but I'm not sure. Self-assembler. See how many of those they got. I've only ever been able to get 2 in these drafts. I played against multiple people with 3 so far. Okay. Just gonna get the bonus energy while I can. From the constrictor. But this is rough. I think the game would have been over if we had found a second black sooner. We could have just been attacking with the Pima all the time. I don't want to trade it for the Etherborn yet because I don't have the other pressure to do, but eh. Why? We have 7 swamps left in the deck and 4 forests. Amazing. If I attack with the rhino, it becomes a 4, 5. This is annoying. God, I wish I had a black source. I was hoping they would just single block, but they did well here not to. So 4-5 this, so we do this. I don't think they needed to do both. I think they could kill... Well, no, actually, no, maybe they couldn't. Well, we get to trade with 2 things, so that is, I suppose, fine. Yeah, they had to do both, I think. Okay. I'm not liking this position, given that we didn't... Yeah, I think just the lack of black for the second one. We seem to have... With 2 colors. We're 2 colors each time, and we seem to have such problem finding the second of the other color, whatever it is. Even if it's the most, you know, likely color. Black is not the most likely color, but we do have 8 sources, which means you should get the second black on decent amount of time. Unfortunately not here. Alright. I mean, this only works until they get something, like a Gear Seeker. But this has been brutal. This is the second time tonight where we're in a draft, like, where we're just suffering from the not the second color. Really hurts. Unless they pay 3. Can't get through. It does suck, because if they draw, like, the discard effect, then I do have this in hand, but I didn't want that countered by a Metallic Rebuke anyway. Oh my god, thank goodness. Okay. What now? The Gifted Aetherborn is still a trial, but I guess we just destroy this. I think we do get in with both Pima. And we hope to draw well. They do have 4 cards in hand. Amount is, so they do have a 3rd color that they've had access to with the Prophetic for quite a while. And the Renegade. Okay, at least we have the High Spire Artisan. But they have Scry, which is annoying. They've outdrawn us by 7 cards. What? 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. There's the Gear Seeker that I really didn't want to see. I wonder if they were holding that until I used removal. I'm hoping they just drew it. I'm hoping they just drew it. I'm too small potatoes for people to stream snipe. That's not what I wanted to see. I don't think I have an answer to the Gear Seeker Serpent now. Nature's Way would work, but I'd have to make something big before then. And I can't get through the Kingpin right now because it has too many toughness. And now I'm going to draw Mono Swamps just because my deck wants to make me so sad. Yeah, I mean, the totally winnable game with that Daring Demolition in hand if we'd drawn a single swamp, but we just drew all forests. Whirler Virtuoso, nice. Yeah, they're drawing the best stuff now. Yeah, if I could have just killed something early, this was our game. Unfortunately, we just never drew the second swamp, so I think we are doomed. I don't think there's anything I can draw here that will get me there. It feels like it's kicking me while I'm down. It really does. I don't want to deal with this. So many key games, like 3 in a single draft before this, were caused by we couldn't get a second island when we were running 10 islands and 8 swamps. This one is running... This one's running 9-8 in favor of green, but there's 8, so we should get that second black, but we just never found it. But it is funny that Gear Seeker, I was like this, I was waiting for a Gear Seeker or something to kill like that, but I needed to kill something there so I could get through, and then immediately play the Gear Seeker out, which was rough. All right. But yeah, our bad luck continues. And if we were drawing, like, non-swamps, at least we could draw something that we could actually do, like more gas so that we could get through, so I could afford to throw one of the 5/5s at the Etherborn, or like another piece of removal. We have other pieces of removal in that deck, but just couldn't find anything. It was just forests. That was it. There was no like actual gas at that point. Really miserable. You don't think I'm small potatoes? You think there was a possibility they were stream sniping with that one? I don't think that's likely. With our luck, though, I'm having trouble wanting to draft either of these. Because I get so excited about the deck, and then it's just like, you don't get to play. We had a couple good games, thank goodness. Force Boros in this? I don't know. We'll see what we get. I'm more inclined to have fun than to force anything for winning. I don't really care about the record as far as that. I just want to have fun and I want to play cards. But unfortunately, and we build good decks, and then like Arena's like, nope, shan't. Do not want. Ah, well. Let's pick up this lovely deck in a second. Hi, John Carlson. How are you? All right, shaking it off. We'll move on to the next one. All right, look, it's Gonti. We're doing Gonti. We're not forcing red-white. That is a bomb, so we're gonna take that. Good for us. Maybe it'll be my time to get rares. Yay. We did have good rares in that Ether Drift out there, though. Skyray is evasion for the Gonti, which I really like. So I do like being in blue with the Gonti, because it gives me so many options of getting stuff. I don't think I'm supposed to take Necro Regent. I think I'm supposed to take the Skyray. The other option with Gonti is to go really fast with the red. But like, Collision Course is interesting. Hey, Cape, how are you doing? I'm gonna take this, though. Again, blue-black is kind of where I want to be with the Gonti. We want evasive things to get into, steal spells and things from the top of their deck. Alright, I gotta find that cackling counterpart. There it is. Okay. In my 9 for Mortal Men Wraith deck, we have... Ooh! Sorry, hold on. We've got a spin out here. I'm gonna take that over Thopterus, Trip Up, and the other things here. I do like Dune Drifter getting Gonti back, which is an interesting choice here, because I could take Dune Drifter and hope the Tranquil Cove wheels. There's a Ketradon and a Fang Guardian, both good stuff here, but it is only pick 3, and I do want to solidify the black, so I am going to take the spin out. Two Gaunties and a Chariot? Jesus. No, you weren't actually... Ooh, hold on. Ooh, Ride's End. Momentum Breaker. Ride's End. And a Buccaneer. Oil Gorder. We're gonna take Momentum. Just keep the black. Flood the Engines here over Tactics and Buccaneer. Although Glider has, you know, some utility. Bobble over Rambler. Rambler's, Rambler's interesting here. Oh. Another Bobble. This is one of the only ones, again, I would do the, Glitch Ghost just because it has flying. I think we do another Bobble, though. Could also do Jungle Hollow. That's not an awful thing. I don't mind a Ticket Tortoise in this deck either. This one's okay. I'm gonna take the heavy, though. First. Because we have the Sky Ray. So, we were just... So, I was saying I'm too small potatoes for anybody to Skype. To snipe, rather. And someone was disagreeing with me, which was sweet of them, but also probably ill-informed. We have the launcher, as well as an option. I'm going to take the first Gear Seeker over that. Okay. I'll wait until the next pack to do... Oh, geez. Okay, well, I guess we take the Ether Jacket over... I mean, Collision Course would be what I would take if the... White was what I was doing. Ooh, Tranquil Cove, if I want to splash. I do like Trip Up. Yeah, the packs aren't color balanced. It's pretty bad. And play boosters make it worse. Because you can... There aren't really signals because you can't see... Because some packs have like 4 rares in them and you don't know whether somebody just took one of those 4 rares. And that whether the signal is actually there. Oh, it's a Chariot. There's Hellish Sideswipe, Bounce Off, Keen, and Packdoll. Still a 5/5 Menace for Crew 2, so I'm going to take that here. Another Momentum and a Glitch Ghost. Green Belt is great. This thing's fun. I also have that feeling. I haven't like done any research to prove it, but it does feel like the color balance and within the packs is very bad. Like you can have a pack with like 1 green card and nothing else as far as that color. Whereas that didn't used to be the case. The packs are collated a little bit better. Ooh. Okay, I want the Thopterus. And I actually would like one Oil Gorger. I'd be fine with that. Okay, so this can be cycled. This can be cycled. We do have a lot of removal, which is nice so far. Right, there's a Bounce Off. I think we want the Glitch Ghost. That's interesting. I think we want the Glitch Ghost. Ugh. Ugh. That doesn't taste good to say. I do like bounce off, but we've got a lot of stuff going on here. I want to be able to get in with flyers. Are we a start your engines deck? With the ethers? Oh, sorry. Are we a siphon deck? I think we might be a siphon deck. I'm leaning toward... it's really sad to see, like, migrating and run over this late, but I think I need the 2-drop. I kind of want to take this just because I can get stuff out of their hand. These are kind of 2-drops. I'm actually going to try that. This sometimes, a lot of the times, whiffs, honestly. So it might be that the pilot is the better pick, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. Alright, I'm going to take this in case we get the God. That would be the only reason I would think that I would splash. We could also take a Howler's Heavy. I'm going to take this in case of the God. She's going to be optimistic. She's going to be wrong, but she's going to be optimistic. So these two sort of cycle onto... This also cycle. I'm going to take this in case we, yeah, do the thing. Hey, Tops Adam, how you doing? All right, that's a good one. All right. Needs a little help. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll run one of those. Possibly, if I don't get better stuff. Easy like a Sunday morning? Excellent. I won't be running 2, but I'm not going to be running either of those either, so... Spell Pierce. I might run the Spell Pierce, we'll see. Alright, well, almost 2-pack deck, so hopefully we can fix this up in the 3rd pack. Damn it, that's the 2nd repurposing bay. So there's a Pact All Terror and a Transit Mage. Yeah, I think rats and 2-drops would be the best here. I don't think Gas Guzzler is technically what I'm supposed to take. Technically, we do remember have Grim Baubles and Momentum Breakers as early drops as well. I'm going to take the first Transit Mage over the first Pact All Terror. Okay, there's a Backwater and another Pact All, but there's a Skystreak Engineer that I probably need. God, that sucks. Alright, I need this. Have to take it. Really good white here. Glory Heath is great. Stock Up. I think I need this other spin out. Really love Stock Up. And Hellish Sideswipe's fun too. Okay. I will probably not run this unless we get a couple Pack Dolls. But basically, if you actually look at the curve, we do have early drops. That are there. Could take Sky Streak. Could take Hellride. I really love Hellride, but I think we want the other Sky Streak. Another Spike Shell? Hells yeah. Look, it's pushed limits for somebody. I don't think we're life crafting. Probably cutting the streaking. Didn't get a god, won't get a god. Another Sky Streak? Maximum Overdrive's fine. We could use it to protect Gonti. But I do have a lot of non-creature spells right now. Could just take another Sky Streak. I'm gonna take another Sky Streak. What do you do? Eh. That's a lot of Guidelight synergists we're passing. This would have liked to be a Haunt deck, but we didn't see the Haunt. So, which is a signpost uncommon for Dimir here. Uncommon for Vault Progress. Mainly it's a Gonti deck, is what it is. Someone else was definitely in Dimir. At the very least in black. Or they splash for the Haunt, either way. Or there were none opened, but it's likely somebody else was taking them. But this is mainly a Gonti deck, so we prioritized flyers, things with evasion so that we could get in, and removal. Since I was hoping to get artifacts, so we had 2 pack dolls that we could have taken that I couldn't. I actually had to take other things at the time, which would have been nice, but we're not really the artifact like synergy deck that Haunt would have us be. We just have a few artifacts. So we actually do have a decent number of cycle cards for the Skyray and the Crypt Caller currently. I may ditch some of them. Transit Mage is value 4 or 5, so we have the 2 Harriers and the Crypt Caller for it. Technically also the Wreck Remover, because I think I'm cutting this. Interference? What's interference? Oh, this? No, it's not bad. My other stuff is better. This isn't bad. Spell Pierce isn't bad in this format. Repurposing Bay can do stuff, but we don't have the artifact deck for it. We're not potting into anything particular. And I'll probably only run 1 Serpent because we don't have that many artifacts. But it can be made unblockable, so I kind of like it. Having 1 for in case the Gonti ends, just in case of ending the game. So, all right, let's see. So Trip Up can cycle. We do have 2 Spinouts, 2 Momentum Breakers, and 2 Grim Baubles. So I think the Siphon Fuel might not make it in, even though I think it's a fine card. Oh, we also Flood the Engine. So yeah, Siphon Fuel is going to come out. Trip Up might come out as well. The only thing that keeps it as in contention is that it's cycling, which is, again, good for the Skyray and the Chariot. But I don't think we need to prioritize cards that heavily based on that. Again, this also is mainly there because it cycles, and I don't think we need to care that much about that at this point. So that could come out. The Oil Gorger I'm tempted by. I think I might kill that too. I have to decide about this Haunted Hell Ride. think the Hellride might go. You're not a fan of what? This? It's a good card. Wins a lot of stalemated games. I'm not running 2 in this deck because I can't power them out quickly. But it's a decent card. I do like Hellride a lot. Hey, Suneater! Hey, Ovino! Yeah, I do like Hellride a lot. I think I just need to let it go here, though. I mean, I could let the Chariot go and keep the Hellride. Hellride makes things very hellish to block. The things that still work with that are the with the Skyray are the Keen Buccaneer, the Wreck Remover, and that's mainly it. But we're running the Skyray anyway because it's just a flyer that often draws removal, and they have to think about on the blocks. And I like this against Push the Limits decks anyway. This deck is missing a bunch of stuff, obviously. It's also, yeah, it's a flyer for the Gonti as well, so like... Could let the Chariot go, but the Chariot is still a 5/5 menace that crews for 2, so I'm still okay with this. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Ether Drift. Mainly because the speed mechanic is... Ugh. And it also has like a bunch of above 70% win rate cards. Or around 70% as well. Which is never the kind of limited that I like to play. Foundations was way better, in my opinion. Not gonna fight you, I promise. Could just run 1 Oil Gorger over the Serpent. I do still like this card in this case. Yeah, okay. Let's go with this for now. Dirt Nymph, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. We were just about to play Not great Dimir deck, but seems fine. Alright, shifting the Cackling counterpart to the retro border foil as well for my Wraith deck.
Hello there.
That'll be fun. Mudslide! Welcome, welcome! Did I do... Yes, I did shout out. Good. Okay. Good for me. Alright, so that's my Wraith deck fixed up there. Wait, was I gonna do a mirror room in this? I think I might have planned on doing a mirror room in this, but I don't know where I'm gonna do. Okay. Alright, deck. Please behave and draw some mana. Good. Very nice. One more, please. At some point soon. Congratulations, Soma! Alright, we're gonna Gastel here. Start the engines. They're more likely to have... Fuck. Okay, well, they didn't. They're more likely to have instants in that deck than most. Fortunately, we did brick. That's a good combo with the Surveyor. We're gonna need some... A land here for the Gonti would be perfect. Because we know they don't have removal unless they drew it that turn. Please give me a land. Only the most expensive card in my deck. Awesome, I love it. Alright, so we're gonna do Ether Jacket. Morning, Snuggles! We've been having land, like, woes the past 2 days. Like, straight. Okay, so I can either Ether Jacket the runner, in which case they might have maximum overdrive. That's interesting. Or I can play Momentum Breaker and get the Surveyor, most likely, the Goblin one. But not drawing a fourth land has been miserable here. Yeah, well. I can also play the Keen. We'll see if they have the maximum here. They would have had to draw it in the last 2 turns that we did before we did the Gastel. But then they did, because that's our luck. Can't draw the 4th land out of 17. But they can draw that in 2 turns after we do the thing. Nice. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. Just... You stumble on land and you're done. Absolutely done. And now it taunts me. Okay. Literally, all we had to do is draw 1 land. Or have them not draw that maximum overdrive or whatever it was. After we had taken a look at their hand to get out the instants and sorceries. so many things have to go wrong for us to lose these games, and so many things have to go right for the opponents, and it's so painful. It was a great opening. Like, it was absolutely great opening. And then no fourth land. For 3 turns. After. 3 turns after the third. Mm. Oh well. I don't even know what I expect at this point. It's been the same all night and all yesterday night. Or the day before, actually, because technically it's 4:48. Arg. Okay. Where did I want this, Okay. I think you can make an argument for the turtle, but the Crypt Caller is pretty good here. Given that we have 2 cyclers. Whoa, a miss. That sucks. I've done that multiple times. The other option in case we draw Gonti is both of these out this turn. Because they could have Broken Wings, but I think we just do this. Alright. Alright. Getting them kitties. Unless I want to remove stuff from their graveyard. That's also a possibility. Like, we could just play this turn. Or could play both of these. And then cycle this next turn. I think I like playing this turn. More double blue, so let's play this. I don't think I want to trade for the Javelineer and the Mole, or the Mole and the Odal, or vice versa, like any of the combinations of that with the Chariot. Serpent? Nice. The district mascot out. Alright, it's Gear Seeker time. It's gonna cost one more to cast, but I want them to think about this block. I like killing the mole here because the cruiser, if they can double cruiser, that's pretty bad. Oh, shit. Really? Wow. Okay, well, that's just luck that I don't have. Okay. An interesting attack. So, mammoths are, you know, things that could be horrifying. I can either cycle this at EOT or use the Grim Bauble. Depends on what they play here. A lot of cards. I think we bobble. Ugh. Hi. Okay, I can either cycle this for another 2/2, which the Deathless Pilot can come back and block. I think I just want to play this out. Kill the Wicker Folk here. So I think I like this. So we just go next to damage. Trigger the Gonti. Not bad. Yes. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yay. Did a thing. Okay, sorry. All right. Okay. That was my Wraith deck. It does want a mirror room, I think. But I don't know where to put it yet, so I'll have to think about that. What to take in and put out. Like there's so many good ones. Okay. We got one, yeah. Alright. Well, they're thinking. Oh, nope, they're not. They're done thinking. Okay, we keep. This makes the momentum breaker better. If it's a bigger thing in theory. Well, okay. Not yet. So hopefully the wreck remover is going to be good against them. Maybe. Okay. Hmm. We're still gonna lose to this engine, but especially if we keep trying land. But we've done a good job so far at holding, as we just didn't put a lot of pressure in addition. Hmm. Of course we draw a fucking. Why am I drawing 8 lands with 28 cards in the deck? Why is that a thing? So what's the worst for them to have of these? I mean, Beast Rider's not nice for them to have. Engine Rat's not nice. None of this is nice. They have redundancy. There's nothing I can do here, really. I can sacrifice the Grim Bauble. I think I need to just start getting damage in. More real damage. Yeah, we just drew too many lands this game already. Not quick enough. And I'm just gonna get another land. Gonti would be best. Or removal for the Earth Room. Well, I hate it when I'm not supposed to be right there. My deck had like so few lands. Jesus Christ. I didn't jinx myself. This is the norm. This is normal for me. 8 cards and 9 lands. That's normal. This is just what we do the last 2 days straight. Whereas opponents stop on 5 mana and just win. Like, the previous turn would have been fine, but, yeah. I mean, they had the surveil, which was helping, definitely. That's part of it, but, we also found nothing but land. I can block here and still take 9, killing one of them. But, yeah, this sucked. Just like so many of the games. Let's just kill this one. Fine. Says 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have nothing to block after that. There's no way I win. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do when I draw only lands. You want to gamble? On what? We're just losing to lands every game, basically. We had good early stuff and early pressure and decent early pressure. We were only doing the 1 damage per turn each, but then we could remove what they had, but then we drew nothing but lands for so long that we had nothing to do. That wasn't even the difference between like green and whatever else other colors. That was just we didn't draw any shit but lands. Have I tried drawing fewer lands? Yeah, and then I get stuck on 2 or 3. Or we draw, fewer lands, which is like the right amount of lands. But today we've actually had multiple times where our main color we couldn't get a second one of. There was an entire draft where all 3 games we lost were we were running 10 islands, 10 blue sources, and 8 black sources, because one of them was a duel. And we couldn't get the second island in 3 games, and we lost those games because we were, and we were well through, like, almost half of our deck, or more than half of our deck on some of them. It was brutal. And it was the entire difference in the game. Hello. It found us somebody with a Crypt Caller Chariot and a Mindspring Merfolk that they drew an opening. Charming. Nice rares. I've got one. And a Gonti that doesn't seem to want to show up. And when it does show up, we don't get a second black. Hmm. Yeah, this is about right. 5th land would have been great there. Today is about as miserable as yesterday was. It's really beaten me down. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, we can Grim Bobble that. Double black. 1 black again. Alright. There's 7 swamps left. So we do have to Grim Bobble that. I mean, the other option is to Keen and then pray that we hit a swamp off the exhaust, which gets us a kitty. But I think I prefer Bobble. I gotta kill the Mind Spring before they get value off of it. We have one of those too. Alright. I don't even, like, I just want another swamp, and I love how they have 2/2/2. Yes, they have a night market, which does help, but they already had 2/2 of these colors, and, you know, and one of these, so... Maybe I just need to run 3-color deck. Okay, there we go, that's something. Alright, so... I think the Ether Jacket destroys this Siphon. Although I do like getting speed off of it. I still think I need to kill that. Gonna hold up a spin out and the Grim Bobble. Likely to find another flyer, but I think I want this in... I can do this. I'm gonna do this and hold up the activation on it. And the spin out. For this one turn, can I do the glitch? Actually, I'm gonna do the glitch. Hey, all fun lover, how you doing? All right. Fruit snacks. That'll make me feel better. At least I have double black now. Eh. Linen Surveyor. Don't care. Okay. Well, that's awesome. All right. And a turn. I like the peach ones best. I could spin it out, but I don't think we need to. I do like that play. I think we attack first. It is a cycler, though, that I could do. Okay. Oil Gorger. Alright. That I might kill. That works. Do it now? The momentum breaker gets worse doing this first. Unfortunately, but I think keeping spin out and the like cycling this. Okay. Do I just play this out as another thing in case we get the Gonti? Do I cycle for a 2/2? Cycle for the Gonti, hopefully. I think we cycle. Now that we have 2 flyers for the Gonti, I think we cycle. I'm sad that I had to use that removal, but, Hello
there.
5:27 in the morning. Can I win? They have 1 card. It's 5. Bounce the Surveyor or the Wicker Folk. It's close. Crew this. Depends on what they have. Ugh. Interesting. I think we just attack with the flyers for now. Yeah, if I bounce the crew, obviously that's why. Mute. So the question is, do this or bounce something. I think I like bouncing something in case they have the, like, drain you for whatever. No, we'll do this. It puts them on a one turn clock if they don't have the gain life. But there was something to be said for just bouncing something where they don't have a big attack after the drain. Like there was something to be said there for a different approach. Yeah, we had 3 in the air, bouncing the thing, crewing the 5/5. We had 2 menacers, the 5/5 and the 3/2. Or was that 3/2 still? Yeah, that 3/2 was still on the board. Like I think we could have maybe won just by, but they did have 1 card in hand and all the mana in the world. So, yeah. I think it was worth doing that just because it wouldn't have traded at that point because they were killing one of the things. I think it was killing stuff and not dying there, Galtasar. Because they were killing the 3/4. And they were making a 5/6, I think. I'm not sure. I'd have to look again. I think it was worth killing. But it might not have been. Hey, Floof. Stop trying to eat my apple. He likes to play with the apple and wave it around. No, I might have been wrong. I mean, the next turn it was going to be attacking again and again and eating 2 things. And they did have a way of going a little bit wide there, especially if they started crewing their vehicles and attacking. But it's possible that I should have just held on to the removal. Yeah, he's a good boy. I found it! It exists! And I get to go first! Ah! Maybe. Later. Cat hair. Need another black source. Where have I heard this one before? Thanks, I hate it. It would be if we had a second black source, wouldn't it? I could let this go. It'd be 4/4/4 is 12. Okay. I've curved out, I think, a little too well. Yeah, Sita's gonna be a problem here. Aww. Okay, less of a problem now, but that's annoying. What the fuck, dude? Oh, oh come on. All right. Mm. So it becomes a... One, two, three, four, five. So it becomes a 4/5. Destroying all lands. Well, that's something. Kidding me. Just draw a land. Oh, come on. Jesus. 6 fucking lands. 13, 11. Can draw a card here. I think we just play these two. All right. 6 cards. Can I do this? Why is it lighting up? Okay. Jesus. Ah, God. Why? Ugh. Brr. Ugh. Ugh. Smurf. Mulliganing fun. And no double black. Alright. We did try a bit of Kaladesh. We got absolutely saddened by lands. It was brutal. It was a good deck. Just ironically did not get a second black. Oh, I need to kill that. Are we just dead? Because I didn't draw another black source. We're effed. It's too good a draw on their part. And we didn't find our second swamp. Yeah, I mean, opponents are on 3 colors and getting perfect 2/2/2, and we are just not able to get whatever color we need 2 of. We're not getting 2 of that. It's fun. She lied. This is gonna be countered, and I'm gonna be so fucking sad. It's been doing so all night and yesterday, too. Like, we've got 8 black sources, which should give you the 2 you need within a reasonable amount of time. We had 10 islands in that one draft where we lost the 3 games where we didn't draw a second island. With 10 sources of blue. 9 islands and 1 duel. Couldn't get it. Well. We're not getting this game. Like, I'm doing my best, but there's no way I win this. I hate how it does this every game. I don't understand. Why on earth wouldn't you just Ether Jacket right then, kill the Spike Shell Harrier, and get in? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Yeah, this is stupid. It's just all night. Cannot get the second source of my second fucking color. I don't even have 3! Oh, summoning sick. You're right. You're right. It changed possession and had not hit the untaps up. Their deck is great. It drew perfectly. It's doing lovely things. I would like to play Magic too. Even with Gonti, I'm not sure I would have won, but it really sucks not to be able to play my deck. It's my one fucking rare. Like, they've got 2 on the board already. Can I have mine? I have a Crypt Collar Chariot as well, by the way. That's also a rare, but, like, it doesn't... This deck isn't built around that. It's built around Gandhi. And if I can't play Gandhi, this sucks. Okay. It's a nice deck. It has 8 swamps and 9 because we do need double blue early. We also need double black early. But we've got 8 black sources for that reason, that we should be able to get that. We were also cycling to try to find them, but we found 6 islands before we found the second swamp. Never found the second swamp in some of them. It's fucking miserable. Kind of hate it, not gonna lie. It's been 2 days of this. It's not just one draft. It's been 3 drafts tonight where this has happened. There was a couple nights. The other night wasn't so much about not getting a second of a particular color. It was about just getting flooded. Guess we'll just switch back again. We're just alternating. We get fucked in either one, so it doesn't really matter. This makes me unhappy. Like I said, I don't think we would have won that game. Hello? Like, with the possession engine, they would have just stolen the Gonti. But I would like to play it. Like, I would like to play my cards that I drafted and built around and put the proportionate number of lands in. So statistically, I should draw the right proportion of lands, you know, of each color. I've got extra draw effects. I've got cycling, and I've got the, like, the artifact that draws me cards. I've got, yeah, and fuck. Titus, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But this is luck we've had for a while. This isn't like, this is the normal channel luck. It's just, oh. All right. I gotta put the 9 for Mortal Men away and grab green sleeves to shift out the Nissa. Although I think I do. Can't remember whether the Nissa in that is foil. I'm gonna double check. And then I also want to get the Dowerport Mage into the ETB deck. Oh, all right. Ready. Yeah, I mean, I don't like losing, but I like not playing even less. Like, I'd rather have a good game where they, you know, they win. That's fine. Again, not thrilled, but fine. When I don't get to play, that sucks. Alright, there's a Thriving Rhino Pacification Array, Revoke Privileges, Airdrop Aeronauts, and Die Young. If I take this, I take the entire bit of green out of the pack, which is bad distribution for the remastered set as well. But there you are. Pacification is great, goes into any deck. Passing a million, like taking the revoke means that like a bunch of people are going to be doing maybe something white along the way. I can just take all the signals out, or I can take the pacification. I really like pacification array. I think I'm going to take it here, even over the rhino. I guess we take self. Yeah, that's just luck and variance. We just have bad luck and variance. I can take Self-Assembler here and just try to do that. I really like Ether Super. I think that might be a better pick. I love Goggles as well. Authority of the Consuls is a perfectly fine card, but again, I just passed a million white cards. I think I'm going to take the first Ether Super over the first Self-Assembler. Maybe I can wheel it, maybe I can't, but I just like this card. Spire Patrol, Thriving Rhino number 2. Really don't want to go into the white again, so I think I'm going to take the Thriving Rhino here over Renegade, High Spire. Oh, Welding Sparks. Never mind, I lied. We're taking Welding Sparks. I do like Rhino. It is good. Sky Skiff, Dragster. Puzzle Knot. Ice Over. What does balance? We had a Dismal Backwater in the other one. The one that we didn't get double islands. It was a 10-8 split. Because of the Dismal. I like Tezzeret's Ambition okay. I think we're going to go for the Salivating Gremlins deck and pretend. Pyro Helix, Puzzle Knot Moray. I can do Amore. There might be a... That's Amore. Okay, sorry. There might be one of these wheelings, so I'm going to take the first Moray. Fragmentize is one of the better cards here. Gonna take the Select for Inspection. Prophetic. Timing. Yeah, we're just passing all the white left. We may or may not get good stuff on the way back. I like Ice Over okay, but I'm gonna take the Prophetic here. Yeah, white has been seriously open, but I passed so much white to the left, so hopefully they took the signals, and like all of them down that way are drafting white. I'm gonna take this over the Sweatworks Brawler. Yeah, I don't want yeah. Meh. I don't think good decks get matched against good decks. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. A league shouldn't work that way anyway. Yeah, if we could only pick up the goggles, that'd be cool. I doubt we wield goggles. Yeah. Well, it is weird how many times I've come up against a person in the league with the same rares that I have, or a mirror match over and over again, but those are also possible things to happen. Malfunction, Trophy, Ice Over, Voyager, Poisoner, Tiger. That other self-assembler didn't wheel. I don't mind Shrewd Negotiation. Oh, get in. Oh, I like Disallow. I like Fireweaver. I like Leave in the Dust. This Virtuoso was exactly what I wanted. Frickin' self-assemblers now. I'm not gonna get that other one back, but maybe I take one now. There's also a construct on 2, which is not bad. I'm gonna take it. We'll see what happens. I really like Leave in the Dust, and Sweatworks Baller's fine. Eager Construct is just a 2-drop that I kind of need, but eh. We'll hope we can get those later. We can run a Skygate, because we're hoping to get there in the air, and then with the Gremlins. This isn't the worst one for that. It also has reach, so it can block some of their incidental flyers. Dawn Feather is good. Spire Patrol's good. We'll take this Fireweaver now. Although Thriving... Actually, we'll take the Oh, that's tough. I think I want the Fireweaver. But the Turtle's really good with the energy stuff that we have so far and just getting early blocking it. I'm going to take the... Oh. I'm going to take the Turtle. Ether Theorist, nice. Metallic Rebuke, also good. Plunderer, sweet. You having fun, dude? That's a yes. Alright, the draft might be slightly messy because it does look like this person is disconnected or just picking very, 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 very slowly. Ornithopter! I don't have any way to pump that. Malfunction over the second ice over. Yeah, we do seem to have somebody DC'd every draft. Ugh, I don't want any of this. Alright. I love this card. I love this card, and I wish I could have played it last time we were drafting the black. I thought the white might be open, but... The red doesn't appear to be open here either. Haldir, what are you eating? Stop it. If I have to run that, I'll run it, but... Another pacification array, a ballista charger, some good green, reckless fireweaver. Oh, yes! Oh, that's like 2 gifted Etherborn that I just passed. What are you? Turret might be sweet if we could wheel it. Yeah, red wasn't really there. We got the virtuosos, but red wasn't really there. Blue was really what we have. We have enough red, though, to keep the red going, as opposed to, like, finding something else to do. I like nimble as well. I'm gonna take the other thriving here. Okay, this is actually interesting. I think I want the Fireweaver, though. Hmm. Sleep Monster Dark Cloud! We're relying so heavily on these virtuosos. If we don't draw them, it's so bad. Huh. Try not to step on the keyboard, cat. Yeah, good boy. Treats for kitten. There you go. Go floof. All right. I'm relying on these virtuosos way too much here, but I think, yeah. I think I might cut the Nimble Innovator. I do want to draw into them, but I just... Ugh. We just have to, like, hope we can tap things down enough to get there, I guess. These are to put them back in our hands as well as something else, or, like, and just get more energy for them. I wish we'd gotten that, like, recurring energy thing. Oh, well, we'll try it. I need water near me. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Well, we need lands. But this is beautiful. If we get some lands. Please, I need a third land. Please, please, please. It's so good with a third land. Okay. Flying blockers are cheat. What? Really? In what world do you block there, chat? If you... What? Alright. I guess because I didn't attack with the others, maybe? That could be it. But I could have had any number of things that would have been very bad from there and there. Like, I don't attack with this if I just have the 1 damage spell. Hello? There are multiple 1 damage spells. So there's the artifact and the... What's it? So the artifact and the Chandra's Helix or whatever it is. Pyro Helix. And it makes sense for me to not to attack with those two because this one just eats, and then this one is 2 for 1. So, and since that was all that was high, you know, holding them back, I don't know. That's an interesting choice not to kill the... Okay. Okay, that was enough. All right. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, I just all confused. All confused. All right. I'll take it. There we go. Oof. All right. Okay, so I need to check green sleeves, see what this is doing. I think it might already be full, so we could put it in another thing. No red source. But we have an Ether Super First plus Pacification. I think we keep this, but I need to draw a red source. Prophetic works. Okay. Now I need to draw land. Okay, alright. That'll work too. Rhino. Which we can tap down. I'm trying to figure out the one I want to use the mana on flyers, which I think I do against their deck unless they get the... Yeah, okay. Alright, so we Virtuoso this turn. So 5, this will be 9. We decline to do that. And the shipwreck can block the outrider. We make a couple more flyers. And that's what we have to malfunction. Or tap down. Oh, they have a... Adorable. Ooh, draw 3, mother. Oh, God. I have never had that happen for me. That is lovely for them. Alright, not gonna do it here because if we get a Reckless Fire Weaver, that can be direct damage when the super attacks, so... Yeah, this was the Armorcraft Judge after that was so crazy. Alright. Good one. Okay. I won't be able to tap 2 things, though. Okay. Here I might just attack. They eat 1. They take 3. Nah, I shouldn't be dead on the swing back anyway, in theory. They might have the untap thing, but then they can still only eat 1. You can make another one at the end of their turn. Should have enough blockers in theory. There's +3 for this that I know of. They didn't tap something down, though. Yep. No, come on! You're kidding me. Unbelievable. Alright, well, that was probably game. 'Cause I didn't find anything to do. So I can tap 2 things. That's still lethal, because they can tap stuff down. If I'd found the fire... Ugh, that's so miserable. Ah, that's the game. Is there anything I can draw? I don't think so. Do you have haste? Nope. Alright. Yeah, that was literally the only thing that wrecks us there besides... There's one demon, the Demon of Dark Schemes, that does -2/-2 to all your opponent's creatures, and there's one -2/-2 uncommon spell. Those would be the only 2 things that wreck us, apart from a giant creature there, in addition to that spell, so... Oh, very close. Good game. I thought we had it. Oh, we had it. Too bad. Trying to find my Nissa. See whether it is already foily. Oh, it is. It's the etched foil. I think I prefer the regular foil. Okay. Switching that out. Okay. No more lands, please. Another green black deck? Turtle. We drew another land. What fun. Oh, that card's excellent. Alright, but another Whirler Virtuoso is pretty good. Want the flyer here. Gonna need it. This is missing, like, Maverick Thopterists and other things. On top. Uh-oh. Gross. We do have the Ether Trade wins for it and the Virtuoso, though, as long as the Virtuoso survives this turn. I don't know why I play this game. It's 2 premium removal spells, plus a frickin' broken rare and a broken uncommon, and perfect mana with 3 colors. Well, I am flooding. Okay. Go, little Thop Top. Go! Shuffle, 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 shuffle. That's 3 pieces of premium removal. One off a splash, which is super cool. With no fixing. I want to live in these people's world. It would be so nice. -2 to things with no counters on them. Will be interesting. That costs... Yeah, it costs 4. Stop with the land! Mm-hmm. I don't think I could just not block there, unfortunately. Oh, come on. Alright, well... Their deck is good and they're drawing really, really, really well, and I off the splash with no fixing is super sweet for them. Nothing I can do. This is Ether Revolt. Sorry, either Ether Revolt and Kaladesh Remastered. So it's Kaladesh Remastered is all of it. Like, so it's Kaladesh plus Ether Revolt, and then they remaster the set, and we've drawn 9 lands. They have also drawn 9 lands, despite the fact that they've drawn us by 6 cards. So, yeah, this is fun. Yeah, they have drawn 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of premium removal, 2 that they played off the splash, with double black and double green in their deck, and oh god, this sucks. Opponent has the better draft deck, sure. But we actually could have had a game if we didn't draw 9 lands. Which is what they have, having outdrawn us again by now 7 cards. If we had drawn anything, remember this one fetched up this one, so it wasn't actually drawn. So we have drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now 8 spells total. As opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 spells. And 9 lands. Alright. This is miserable. Again, we have 22 cards left. That's 9 out of 16 lands that we drew. No, fuck off. So, like, looks like the opponent has a better draft deck. Go away. When I'm drawing it doesn't matter who has the better deck if you don't draw any cards. Ugh. I want to play Magic. It's not so bad if you lose, if you get to play. But we haven't gotten to play for so many games tonight and yesterday. Hi, Anda, how you doing? Like, yes, they coughed rares at us, too. Like, they had the elephant, they had the Lifecrafter's Bestiary, they had, oh I think those were the two, but they had 4 premium removal spells that they drew early. They drew perfect fixing for those. So they had 5, sorry. They drew perfect fixing for those off of no fixing, right? Like they perfect lands for those off of no fixing. So they had 3 colors, perfect mana. Yeah, they just, no.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Grr. And thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You've been playing some Star Citizen? Nice. What kind of game is that? I actually haven't heard of it. But yeah, but it's unhelpful to be like, oh, looks like the opponent has a better draft deck. We've had better draft decks than our opponents earlier, but we couldn't fucking play them because we couldn't get a second goddamn source of our second color. Like, we had 3 losses to a deck, like in a deck that had 10 blue sources and 8 black sources and couldn't get its second blue source. Spiritual successor to Freelancer, cool. Alright, we're gonna go Fire Weaver into Prophetic. Or Daredevil if I draw a land. No land for me. Alright, there's a land. Charge. Okay, so the next play is probably Foundry Inspector over Daredevil. Although it depends. With that play, I think it's Daredevil. Because we could play this to crew the Daredevil. Or if we draw a land, we can play Self-Assembler to crew it. We don't have anything else out to block it yet. And how's the game going for you? I hope it's good. Yeah, Henny. I have to Welding Sparks that, I think. Do I have to do it this turn, though? Yeah, probably so they can't play another creature. But that means I'm not doing anything this turn. Alright, we're actually gonna Self-Assembler here. It's just not good enough to just kill Yahenni, and they could have had a bounce spell for it. Best draw is a land for us. Thank you. Perfect. So then we can do this plus the Welding Sparks. This can accrue. We can attack with both. So we go next to damage. And then we Welding Sparks the Maul Fist. Well, it doesn't matter. We can, if we do a Yahenni, it will work as well. They'll have to sacrifice the Malphus to keep it indestructible. That's some more. Yep, there it is. If we had a thing that could use the energy, it'd be cool. But right now, we just want the Fire Weaver to stay alive. And to draw another artifact to play with it, or just draw a Virtuoso. Shuffle, 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 decline. We'll stop so we can scry. We don't care about this plunderer, so if they force us to sacrifice, then we do that. Notably, this can't block artifact creatures, so both of these would... So this goes here. This goes here. They don't have a bounce. Do I just have it, though? This goes here. Now we got 4 only. Ooh! Yoink. Mine, 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 mine. Okay. Sorry. That made up for a lot. Not gonna lie. I was looking for a Whirler Virtuoso, which would also have ended it, and or like another artifact, which would also be good. Not maybe necessarily enough to do it, but yeah. Yay! Okay, sorry. That's a good place to get that. Oh, at least we won one. Jeez. Oh, man. Huh. Okay. So. Here. Let's open an Infinity pack. Infinity! All right. So I was messing with all the commander decks and stuff. Okay, so chat, do you want, like, so I'm going to be putting one of these. I haven't decided exactly what I'm taking out for it, but I'm going to be putting one of these in the enchantment deck that I have because it draws cards when you play enchantments and it's very good. Do I do the one that is the pre-release foil, which I really like, but it doesn't have the monster? Or do I do the one that has the monster and is the normal foil? What is your perspective on this? I really like the monster, but I also love the pre-release. Also, for being an entity tracker, this one's remarkably, like, oblivious to the fact that, like, there's a monster in the background. You want to do the pre-release? Okay, I like the pre-release too. Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay. I mean, the monster's pretty cool, but, like, I like the pre-release, and the monster's really creepy, and I don't really necessarily like creepy all that much. So, okay, good. Pre-release it is. Okay, that one will go in decks. That's good. Okay, that's going to go in that pile because I need to figure out exactly where it goes. Okay. So this goes over there because that was replaced. We now have that Nissa in this deck. Okay, perfect. So now I want to open I want to put the Green Sleeves deck away. And I want to open an Infinity pack. Now, we have already opened, as said earlier, we have already opened a, as our box topper, we opened this beautiful Sacred Foundry. Absolutely gorgeous. And we have already opened 2 Planet Lands, which I love. These are just so cool. Adam Paquette did an amazing job with those. And then we have actually also opened a Flart Shock, which is wonderful. The non-foil that comes into the box. There are an average of 2 per box. And I have opened a box with 1 before, which is really sad. But my friend has opened one with 3, so I'm hoping for that. But, like, I'll be really happy if I get 2 and not just 1. So that would be super cool. So let's open a pack. Let's see what we get. All right. Blank bird gets the worm. Second mouse gets the cheese. It's not like anyone else really wanted it. Xeno squirrels. Pretty cool. You can roll dice. Okay. Boing. Okay. Actually, I mean, you can't roll a die with it. It's if you roll a die, you can do this. There's boing. Okay. Plot armor. Wee champion. Circuits Act. This is one of the things, roll 3 6-sided dice. So because this is legal in Commander, etc., for your dice rolling decks, this is actually a really good one. Because again, 3 of them, you're rolling 3 dice. So that's really neat. So, yay. And it's just a fun card. Get your head in the game. Fight the blank fight. Fight the Teddy fight. Quick fixer. Main event Horizon. This is the planetary, like, on the surface land, which they're not worth as much. And I don't find them quite as pretty. But they are really cool. Costume shop. Information booth. Ticket turbo tubes filled with purpose. Ooh, balloon! I'm collecting 99 of these. I am not near 99 yet. I'm working on it. Mystic Doom Sandwich! This is my favorite! Wait. Yeah, this is my favorite. Mystic Doom Sandwich is my favorite. I believe this is the best of the stickers. Mystic Doom Sandwich is my favorite. This is like... There's some other really good ones, but like Mystic Doom Sandwich is the best. So, yay. I'm happy. Okay. Wait, where'd you come from? Oh, the Wraith deck. Right. I keep this with the Wraith deck to indicate my ring bearer, because it's my old the old Lord of the Rings game. Did anybody ever play this game? I actually never played it. I only got one pack of it ever. But it's super cool to have with the Ringwraith deck. So that's neat. What else was being considered for that deck? Oh yeah. There were some good ones for that deck. A lot of clones. Why do I have 2 stunt doubles as potentials? Interesting. Alright, well that's gonna come out. Get put away. You did for like 5 minutes back in the day? Nice! How was it? Was it fun? Yawgmoth's Vile Offering is in here because your ring bearers are legendary by definition, so that's cool. But yeah. I didn't have a space for it yet, so those are all considerations. Vizier of Many Faces is also like something I was considering for this. But it's a clone effect that doesn't use instants or sorcery effects, so I haven't yet put it in. Alright. Let's go and see who is online at this point. Nobody I recognize yet. Is there anybody? Maybe we should just keep playing until there's somebody on. Fine, we'll play. We'll play. Fine. Was it? Wait. This is a wrong one. We need Kaladesh. Ugh, I wonder if we can win more with this, given our things. But that last one was really sweet. Nice to steal somebody else's rares. Legendary Mr. B. I don't know this person. But apparently they are legendary. We are on the draw. Wow, I haven't seen those in forever. Nice. John Avon's so talented. Speaking of, that's what our lands are. It was so nice winning these in the decathlon. It was super sweet. Alright, we get to see whether the killer swoop. If they do kill my swoop, do I play the dragster or the theorist? That card's good. Problem with tapping that down is it still gets all the abilities. I don't believe I'm going to use the Theorist to Scry coming up because I want to play the Malfunction on something that they're likely to play this turn. Unless they spend it on... Actually, I should put a stop anyway, just in case they spend it all on removal. Yeah, that we can malfunction. Do I still want to keep the Theorist up, though? Plan is malfunction this turn, self-assembler the next turn. I guess we activate the ability. Oh, Lord. Come on. Okay. Main. Malfunction. No attacks. Play the self-assembler next turn. We really want to play... You really want to play the... Since we only have 2, we really want to play a self-assembler as soon as possible so we get the value out of actually getting another card. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. That's rough. It's too fast to sequence from them. Few too many, like just one too many lands here, and the prophetic is kind of sad to see at this point when we don't have any way to capitalize on having artifacts come into play. We have 2 Reckless Fire Weavers. We haven't found a pacification array or any interactive spells this game yet. It's mostly been lands and prophetic. That's too bad. It's not over yet, but they could have any number of things here that would be rough for us. That's a good one. We're still playing this next turn. But... What? That didn't really make sense. I guess they really didn't like the... What? Hmm. Okay, I have the option of doing this and this. I think that might be better than just doing this. So I think I'm going to do that. Okay, that salvager is going to be a problem. We do have some bounce, and the pacification arrays. We have 2 pacification arrays, Ether Trade Winds, we have a Welding Sparks, and a Shrewd Negotiation, so we do have ways to deal with it in theory. Hmm. Ugh. Really? I did shuffle one back in. Shuffle more. Question is whether I attack with this. Because what do? They block with this and a 1/1. Nah, I don't think we attack. Don't think we're the aggressor here. I'm not going to attack with the 1/1 in the flyer either. I think the longer we go, hopefully, the more it favors me. We'll see. No, not getting Thopter in there. It's a really good blocker for the little 1/1 if it comes to 3/3 as well. If I have to block lots of things. I like being able to do the dragster, but I think we do block like this instead of just the two self-assemblers. Because this one has to be tap stuff to crew, so here they're priced into doing the dragster, I think. Hi, Hawkwind! They left the dragster in. Interesting. They must have removal as well. Maulfist, okay. Pure gas for them. Well, at least it's not a land. Jesus. I wish I could sacrifice this for anything. Please. Just give me actual action, please. Not lands. We're only running 16 lands. We already bottomed one, but then we had to shuffle it back with the assembler. think I have to use this during combat. I can't just use the plunderer to get stuff on this, right? It's only if it attacked or blocked. Interesting. Yeah, they had to do that so I don't draw two. Jesus, they just have only gas. It just... Oh, today's so bad. So fucking bad. This sucks. So this is 9 lands for us out of our 16 land deck with 22 cards. We've already seen probably one of these already, but I did have to shuffle it back in. And it looks like they found gas anyway this turn, which is just amazing. Unbelievable. Yeah, see? 9 lands for me, 5 lands for them. We've only outdrawn them by 2 cards total. One of which was sort of more mana for us. It's just... We're dead. Arena says no. Like, literally, Arena has said no every fucking draft tonight. Multiple times. Fucking cursed. And I'm so pissed right now. I'm so angry. So this has been every draft for the last 2 days. There's been no way to play Magic. I'm not saying I win, right? Like, I don't need to win. Winning's nice. But I would like to play cards. Like, play Magic. And unfortunately, that's not what we've been doing. And the VODs are available on YouTube, so... And I'm done. Let's open a pack. Infinity! Alright, leading performance! Rat in the Hat. While the gremlin, beetle, and squirrel infestation wreaked havoc on the park, Roxy was able to spin the numerous rat colonies as a robust recycling program. Motion sickness. Oop, over here. Hat trick. Behold the power of my hat and the ghosts of 2 other hats I used to own. Behold my stuff. Rad Rascal. Carnival Carnivore. Embiggen. Icing Manipulator. I see what they did there. Roxy, Publicist to the Stars. Ticking Mime Bomb. Silent but Deadly. Claire de Lune, Joy Sculptor. Alternate art. Planes, the planet side version, which is not the planet one that's really pretty, but still, yeah. Okay. Pick up Beeble, any Beeble. Storybook Ride. Ticket Bucket Bot. And Spooky Clown Mocks. So yeah, you are not the first to say next one will be better. I really appreciate the wishes of luck. But you are not the first to say next one will be better tonight and be wrong. This was a miserable night of Magic, just like last night. You can see the VODs on YouTube if you want to see and let me know whether I'm like complaining unnecessarily. Please, I'm open to your suggestions. But yeah, so that's the YouTube link. The VODs are up there. So if you come in and I'm like bitching about mana and you want to see why and whether it's warranted under your opinion, please go check those out. Those are free. They're just, up there so you can see them all. You can, if I'm not online, you can just watch them while you're hanging out. And hear me rail and curse and blah for the last 2 days. Yeah, Magic has sucked. I just haven't played. There's been a few games that were good, even the ones we lost, but those were only like 1 per draft. Maybe 2. And then everything else is just misery. It's so bad. So if you want to check it out for yourself, see whether you think I'm overreacting, please do. That's the YouTube link. You can also see box openings and events like the Arena Directs that we went through and the opens and where we won money and things and stuffs. If you check it out and you like it, consider subscribing. It's free, helps out the channel. We're getting close to the idea of 1,000 subscribers, which is super cool, which means I can monetize the channel via the ads, which won't make a lot, but it will add more money to the pool of money that I pay my editors, and so we can have more videos. Currently, the edited VODs are mostly just trophies, but I do want to add the other ones as well, just so people get a more sense of like what Magic really is rather than just trophies. I refuse to play my editors less than they're worth. They're really amazing and talented, certified and casual suspect. And so I can't make it that many videos because I just have what I earned from Twitch, which is about $500 a month. So not much. So that's what's going on with that channel. So check it out if you get the chance. If it's not for you, no worries. I hope you have a fantastic time just on the stream here and hanging out. That's totally cool too. But thank you so much for checking it out in advance. Let's go raid somebody. I don't understand how it keeps happening. Love you too, Vega. I don't understand how it keeps happening. Like, I don't think we had any stretch of games tonight where we weren't messed up by lands 3 times in a draft, well before we'd reached anywhere near 7 games. Like, just amazing. And I don't think we're building the decks wrong. I don't think the decks are amazing. Like, they're not nuts because we're not opening bombs and for the most part, and or when we do open the bombs, we're not able to play them is the problem. Like, we got that Gonti. Gonti's great. We weren't able to play Gonti because we never got the second black. And in the other one where we had 10 islands, 10 blue sources, because we did it was 9 islands and 1 Demir land, and then therefore 8 sources of black. We never drew a second island for 3 of the games, which was just unbelievable. So it's just, yeah, it's a day, and it's happened twice now, and it's been every single draft. It hasn't been like there's been no drafts that went, you know, decently, let alone like I'm not trying, like, we don't need a trophy all the time. That's not a thing. But like decent games of Magic, few and far between. Pretty sad. But I'm hoping it gets better, but yeah. This is pretty rough to keep happening. Like, just pockets of land, just, you know, 10 mana like we got in that last game to our opponent's 5 when we were drawing extra cards, and we only had 16 lands in the deck, and we still had 22 cards left in the deck there. I don't know. It's just, I think that was a winnable game and we drawn actual spells. What can you do? We did have a few good moments, which was really sweet. We got that Yeheni moment tonight where we could wipe a bunch of their board and get in with an 8/8, so that was pretty sweet. We pumped it so then we can wipe them with -2/-2. That one was a greedy game, but it did work out nicely. It was beautiful. But again, those are very few and far between. Whether I win it or not, there was another game that was really, really good, but that our opponent crushed us eventually, which was really nice. It was just, you know, a good game back and forth. We weren't really flooded or screwed. They weren't really flooded or screwed, and so that was a great game too. So again, an example of a loss that was a good game. But yeah, it's just not that many of those because we've had such horrible luck. I don't know. We'll see what you think when you see the VODs. All right, so let's go raid somebody awesome, and go from there. I'm gonna go eat and then pass out, and then we'll be back later on tonight. Okay, who is online? Let's see. Still nobody I recognize. Is there anybody you all recognize and want to go raid? Because I actually don't recognize literally any, like, there's no one I recognize on here. There's a lot of people who are streamers in foreign countries that are speaking foreign languages, which I always like to watch, but I'm not sure you all do. It's you know, it's your call. I still learn from their different lines, even if I can't hear them explain them, which would be better, but still, I can still learn from them. So if you see somebody you want to do, it's cool. You can get back online for a raid. Okay, go for it. Why not? Wait, who's Alexia Ray? I've never raided that. Okay, let's try Alexia Ray. Looks like an English speaking stream. It says cozy. I like cozy. Let's raid there. Okay, we've never raided here before, so I always like raiding somebody new. Additionally, I will be headed to Vegas thanks to Diana and Watsy, so that's really sweet. It's not like the flights or anything; it's just the badge, which is super sweet. Hey, Uru, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Hopefully I'll be in, yeah, I'll recover. Like I said, I recover between, you know, days, so I'll be less salty starting the stream to coming up tonight, so that'll be good. Moonring! Hi! So yeah, hopefully we'll be less salty and it'll be great. I recover well. It just when I get beaten down over and over and over again, it gets worse and worse and worse. So sorry about that. It's just hopefully it wasn't unwarranted. Again, check out the VODs, see whether what you think. But yes, okay. I should do a data collection thing, so maybe at least it like I can at least point to it and be like, this is awful. Or like point to it and being like, I'm overreacting. You too, all fun lover. Sorry we couldn't read you. I just wanted to read somebody quickly. I actually this is really cool because I've never seen the person before. You did one of those data collections? How bad was it, Vega? Oh, we have to raid soon. I'm sorry. Anyway, I love you all. Have a wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I love you all. Check out the sponsors when you get a chance. Cheers.